Okay. We do the awesome Hogwarts castle today. It's only a mere 6,000 pieces. It's unlikely I'm going to be doing the whole thing. I'm hoping I'm going to get through 2 books. This is the first one. They're not actually that thick. They're only 150 pages, this one is. So I plan on getting through 300 pages. Because how hard could it possibly be? Clearly there's a lot of pieces. I have them all separated out. Like this is just little tiny ones. Like trying to separate them in such a way. Because the problem is if you put the little ones in with the colors, they kind of get mixed together. It's kind of jumbled. We'll see. I've never done it this way. We'll see how it works out. Honestly, some of the ways I organize it, you just kind of run out of space at some point. This looks like a hot mess. I'm super thrilled. I did look into the first book. Now we're making the boats, so I gotta put the boats out of the way because that makes a huge difference. I do enjoy. I was making the thumbnail for it, and I was like, "Hey, how many pieces is this?" Like, I know it's over 6,000. I put it in the description. Like, how many is it exactly? I thought it was 6,030 and 6,020. So I went into the book because I'm like, the book should say how many pieces it is. And I'm like, it's over 6,000. Like, I already knew that. Could you tell me the exact piece count? They're like, no, we can't do that. So with this one, this whole entire book, and you only get to the base. You don't even get the castle. But the first part, because I checked, is the tall part of it, the tower. Because the castle is so big, it's actually 2 pieces. So this is one piece, and this is another piece. I also am entertained at the end of the second book when we get to it. It has instructions on how you're supposed to pick the castle up. Because it's so big, they're like, hey, this is how you handle it, and all the pieces don't fall off. I'm like, au contraire, I've done that before, and it fell off anyways. I did not take apart the people. So this is our first one. Who is he? I don't know. He's one of the original professors. So he's red. So is it Ravenclaw? Or is Ravenclaw purple? Oh my god. No, it's Gryffindor because he's red. Gryffindor's red. I'm killing it. Just killing it. Although when I looked at the instructions, I saw this and thought, oh shit. Can I just say, I need to figure out how I'm gonna. Oh, there's one. So they come with the bigger one, this one, the normal size, and then they come in them with the tiny one. You can't even see. There we go. You can see my horrible fingers. There we go. He's not in. Can you see him now? Yeah, he's tiny. But this is a mini figure. I feel like that's not correct, but it is close. Because it needs to be a size that you can put the figure into the castle. Well, we know who this is. We haven't gotten to her yet. We know who the pink lady is. How many am I supposed to have? 4, 8, 12. Oh, 2. Just pull them out. We'll see. Because there's also Dementors. So I keep finding the Dementors. I don't want the Dementors right now. They come in book 2. I assume there'll be some at the end. Because they go on top of the castle. And we clearly aren't to the point where we're at the top of the castle. Yeah, this is what we're going to be doing all the time. Is digging through, digging through the pile of stuff. Which, the decorative trees, that's going to be a while. Oh, crap. I'm going to set the trees to the side. Because I know those will come in handy, but they're outside. There's no reason digging through those, because we're not going to be there for a while. The joys of doing this. I looked at this, I'm like, man, I bought this puzzle like 3 years ago. This Lego set 3 years ago, and then I put it together, and it's been together ever since. So, because with these kind of puzzles, once you get them together, there's the orange. I need 2 greens, a gray. Because they have the gold one. Oh, he goes in like a specific room. What do we do today? Well, kids, we pulled out all the different pieces. And then I'm going to have to match them up with the one in the picture. Can you just say this is what you do all day? This is the drawback of doing it this way. Do I need the white one? No. I'm going to take the white one out. Absolutely. Oh, this is for the chess piece. I know what that's for. Because the Hogwarts castle comes with all the Chamber of Secrets. We're going to take these guys out too. They'll come in handy eventually. We don't need to see them right now. All the different rooms in the Chamber of Secrets will be in here too. Hence the needing the chess pieces, which is what some of these are. They're actually chess pieces. They're not. Oh, look, there's that guy. That's a Dementor. Yeah. The amount of time that you're going to spend digging through this stuff. But the good news is, although the first one will be a hot mess, the second one will be slightly better because you won't. I feel like these are chess pieces. Have as much crap to dig through. There's one. And I would assume also if they have faces on them, that means that they're the ones I wanted. And if they don't have faces on them, that means that they're chess pieces. That's the lie we're telling ourselves. Let's see if we have them now. Okay. These two, this one and this one. The yellow hair. Black hair. Brown hair. A different shade of brown hair. Black hair, maybe? Okay, how many of these? 3, 6, 8. So let's just see if we have 8. We have more than 8, don't we? Gravity, gravity, grab. You know what? Well, that's a chess piece. Well, how are we supposed to figure out what these are? You know what? Okay. These two are fine. This one's fine. How are you supposed to know which one's which? Do we care? No. It really isn't a huge difference. You don't need 2 yellow. I just need to make sure that I have one of each color, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Well, they're so tiny. Who came up with this plan? Watch as I bitch about the Lego set as I put it together. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Walk it off. Okay. So I'll say those two, and then I need black, brown. Like different faces then? Do I have a different face besides this one? How about this one? He's wearing like a suit. Are they all wearing the same outfit? Can't tell. So we're just going to say that that's correct. And then what do we do with the other ones? We can throw them back in, because that's how we roll. What are all these people for? I assume they go on the boats. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. Good news, it was on the top. Aren't we thrilled? The trouble I always have with organizing the Lego pieces is eventually you'll get to the end, and you're like, I can't organize this for 1 second more, so I'm just going to start tossing it in there. Like, just toss it on top. It'll be fine. Although, lucky for me, the ones I'm putting together now are the ones I did last. So they should, in fact, be on the top because I did them last. So, you know, perk. It's the only perk I got because prepare to be annoyed is my answer. But it's been so much time. It's so many pieces. I tried to figure out, I don't know how we're going to make this. I always say we. It's just me. How I'm going to make this. I'm going to put it together in this thing and how you're going to be able to see it. Like, obviously, I have it at an angle you can see much more. It's at a weird angle. Also, got to see how close I can get before I'm in it. It's another problem. It's going to be a hot mess. Because I knew, I can't keep them in a place I can easily get to because that would, you wouldn't be able to see anything. It's all a hot mess. I need to do 5 of these. It's all 5. That's something to look forward to later. Okay. Finish this one first. So we'll see. Hopefully this will work really well as the way I did this. My stacks are by what size it is. So this is a 1x1 stack, and then this is the 2x1 stack. So that way I can dig them out easier. Luckily for me, I have these that I got from Dollar Tree for organizing, because I like to organize them, because they were cheap, probably number one. But also I used them to organize jigsaw puzzle pieces. If you're doing a big one, when you separate out by color, you put them all in different ones. That way you don't have them all over the table all the time. But obviously, that's not what I'm using for now. But I just kept, when I was organizing this, I would organize it a little bit, and then I was like, yeah, I need another one. So I went and got another one, and I kept separating it out and out and out. Yes, it took me 11 hours to separate this, and that's being a generous estimation of how long it took. But had I not been so persnickety about it, kept changing in my mind so much, I imagine it would have done faster than it did. But alas, I was so, I kept changing my mind to how I was going to organize things. So you would do it for a little bit and like, oh, I should do it this way, take it apart. Yeah, it's a hot mess. Which I also hope that by the end of this, we can whittle down at least one of these into another one, so I don't have as much stuff on the table, because it's driving me bonkers. It's a lot of crap. I mean, they serve a purpose. It's not really technically crap. I'm surprised I didn't put this one here. Yeah, it should be in here. I put that one in the wrong spot. That's a, just wanted to zoom with that. Which, the thing that's really, I'm going to foreshadow this, the thing that will really be a pain in my ass is the fact that some of them have stickers on them. They have stickers, so they go in specific places. These will all actually go in the tower. That's exciting. Something to get rid of off the stack. But when you get these, if you've ever done a Lego set, they have them. I just put puff upside down. My bad. I'm sorry. The stickers come separate. So in the instructions, it's like, hey, you got to put a sticker on it. Right there is showing you which sticker goes where. But they don't always tell you right away that a sticker needs to go on it. So sometimes you can go on, put it on there, and then a couple instructions later, like, hey, a sticker goes there. I'm like, well, great. That's fine on your first go through and putting it together. But I already have stickers on everything. So I could put it in, and then it'd be the wrong piece, and I got to go back, find the right one, and fix it. Now, apparently, that's not the right side. I need, where's the blue one with the sticker on it? Oh, there we go. Ravenclaw, nothing but pain. But here is this guy. He is Gryffindor. Maybe he is. All ready to go. So that's one part done. Where can I set this so it's actually not out of the way? Gravity. Here's the other problem. Like, you literally don't have anywhere to go. You're kind of just stuck. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is the boats, which I'm happy about, because that at least gives rid of certain specific pieces that are only for boats. Why is everything? You know what? Okay. This one. Those do look relatively nice. It does drive me a little bit bonkers in the setup. And now we've officially made our first problem. So there are numerous colors. You probably can't tell. You can see the kaleidoscope of colors in there. They have a lot of clear ones of varying shades. You know, so I have a dark blue and a light blue, and I think there's one in between too. Like, there's just different shades. So to figure out which shade is in the right spot, it's very hard to do. If I give Lego one thing, Like, you kind of need to make that easier for us to distinguish, because if you really want it to be in the right spot and you can't tell which color you're supposed to be putting, it's all fine and good, usually, not always, when you're putting it together initially. But if ever you want to put it together again, you know, all your colors are mixed together. It makes it harder for you to figure out which one's the right one. It's a pain. So with this one, I actually had trouble with it the first time I did it. When we get there, I'll show you what I did wrong, and then we'll see if I do it again. Because I couldn't tell, and the only way I was eventually able to figure out what I did wrong was you just didn't have the right amount of color pieces for a later instruction, and then you had to go back and pop it apart and fix what you messed up. It's a pain. I'm not a huge fan of that, but it is what it is. One more. Will I find it? No. I wouldn't be surprised also in the instructions if I get to one that I don't have here that I have to get out of my extras box, because I love the set so much. Things tend to fall off, like some of the decor on the outside will fall off. Like, you'll bump it and it'll fall off, and you'll look at the outside and you'll be like, I can't be bothered to break out the book to figure out where it came from, because I can't tell offhand. But I also don't want to spend the time trying to figure it out, so we're just gonna skip it. Like, just not skip it, but not. I just throw it. Usually, what I do when it falls off is I would just throw it behind the castle, like whichever way you were displaying it, you'd put it on the other side, like inside of it, because I just put that backwards. I would always put the outside of the castle, not the inside outwards. So the inside you can't see. You know, you always have to make that debate. You can't show every angle of the Lego set, so you gotta choose how you're gonna display it. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. How you're gonna display it. You know, are you going to show the inside in all the rooms, or are you going to show the outside of the castle? You kind of want to show the outside of the castle, but that means you're hiding everything else. Also, the set is gigantic, and you'll also get to figure that out. Is this supposed to be upside down? Shit. Okay. What did we forget to do? You know, of the many things I forgot to do, I actually forgot to get out the tools. This set was the first set, I'm pretty sure it is, that I got a different color tool. It should go this way, yeah? Because how else will it sit in there if it doesn't go this way? No. Wait, does it need... So it needs a hollow one? No. I don't understand what you want from me. Yeah. Because this goes... As I dropped on the floor. So it must be a different one than this one? Are they all... Oh, this one's hollow. Oh, even better. So I guess I have ones of that color. Some of them are hollow and some of them aren't. This is another problem we might have. I can't tell by the picture alone which ones are supposed to be hollow and which ones aren't. So I've already messed it up, and we just done started. Like, I knew it is pretty set when it's done. Don't get me wrong, but there's some aggravating factors that drive me bonkers. I'm sure there's some people out there that love their castle and are super happy with it, but you kind of just stuck looking at it thinking, where am I supposed to put this? It's just so big. Like, I don't know. How can you display it? You know, how can you get out there? How can I find the pieces of the center missing? There we go. Yeah, that's the difference between this one and this one. Oh, they are slightly different color. You can tell which one, one of them is slightly different, but I can't. I didn't. Me and the colors always driving me bonkers. Okay, so I need 5 of these, which those are the only 5 we have, so easy peasy lemon breezy. And then be extra careful. My other thing I'm always worried about is if I'm going to drop one of these things that I've organized on the floor. You know, because that's a lot of pieces, especially the little ones. They'll go everywhere. It's inevitable when I organize things. All of a sudden, not only will you find it on the floor, but it'll have somehow, ran to the other side of the world. Then this sits on here, like this, no? And that makes our boats. And that is all the pieces. All of those, at least the brown and the blue ones. Not the little ones, but the bigger ones. Man, can I just say that the outside decor, the decoration on the outside of the castle is, well, there's so many. If you don't like little pieces, I wouldn't recommend. And that also, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point I find, like these, you add a lot of extra pieces to make them look slightly different from each other. If there's actually pieces on there somewhere that I missed when I was taking apart, because it's a little. So there's your boat. It looks like the boat that goes to. And then I assume you're supposed to put people in there, no? Do we not put people in there? Because I'd like to get rid of them at some point. No, nothing? Great, googly, moogly. The instructions on how to pick it up. Entertaining. Super entertaining. Like, don't pick it up this time. No, I didn't put people in the boat. I'm putting people in the boat. Okay. So, I've gotten this one. Sorry. I had to sneeze. This is ridiculous. Okay. Next up. Great, good, moving. Close up on. Where's the other one? Nope. Where's the other one? Not that one. There we go. Figure out how these go in there. Usually they have arrows that show you which way they go, but sometimes it can be a little bit iffy. Let's say it that way. Oh, crap. And this one. That's the best part about the brightly colored pieces. At least they're easy to find, because that's kind of a pain. This Can I just take one of these? And then I need the weird shaped one. I know what you're thinking. What weird shaped one? No. There it is. This weird shaped bunker. This weird shaped piece. Let's put it the right way. There we go. So it's begun. This one. Oh gosh. You know. Nope. So far, it's kind of nice, at least with those. I can go in there, choose that one, hunt it down, and not have to go through all the other colors. So that doesn't work. That does work well. Guys, I wonder if I need to, if we whittle it down, I may in fact reset the organization to separate my pieces out by what size they are. See how that works for the second half to make that part slightly easier. Although I don't know if that'll make a huge difference. It's hard to gauge that one because, you know, is it because you organize that way, or is it because you now have less pieces that you have to go through? You know, which one actually made it? Easier for you to find the piece you're looking for. Clearly it's driving me. Oh, is this one? Driving me nuts. Just set it there. It's fine, it's fine. I have all those then. So, did I get the other one while I was in here looking for something? No. That's not the piece I was looking for. What did we do all day? Well, kids. I was going to say, I don't understand. I don't have many of that color. It shouldn't be that hard to find it. Oh, this one would be pain though. I wondered about that, and I realized why. Because usually, for like starships and stuff, when you have ones that are this shape, you have the same amount of the opposite side. Like, you know, one goes on one side and one goes to the other. I think that the reason they don't have that, they only have one, is because the other side has a different color. I think it's sort of a cheat to let you know which side you're working on, kind of to not get them mixed up. I think it's intentionally done that way to make it easier to put it together. That's my assumption, that it just came off fly because that's what makes sense to me, and I wouldn't be surprised if that is true. Put that with those. Yeah, because the drawback of this is that I gotta go through and dig stuff out from afar. A big piece that should easily stand out, you know what? It's the half circle, but it's not that one, it's the other one. Where's the other one? I know how I put it together. Oh no. There's only one of them. Oh, look, there's one one, that's why. It's always a good sign. Well, at least I never have to look for it again. That's nice. Oh, great. Nope, that's not the space we're looking for. Sometimes certain instructions I look at it like, well, this one, I'm going to constantly make this mistake from beginning to end is my answer. It's because it goes 9, 10, 11, 12. And I want to go from here to here. Somebody's going to have trouble. Big trouble. Oh, and I didn't put that one piece in. There's this one. I want these. Nope. This one. Okay. This one. But yeah, so far I'm happy with the choice of how I organize this. It's, for better or worse, made things. This was a guess, but I think I'll need to do it the other way. Next time, I'll be able to figure out if it's, oh, this one goes like this. Works better. Oh, look, there's the other piece for that one too. The one I threw back in there, and then I wiggled it around, moved stuff around, so I lost it. Yeah. Quite proud of myself. Figuring out if it makes it go by better to do it the other way. The other way is doing all pieces like this and not caring so much about color. Because that way, at least when you get to it, you don't have to look through the seat. I think that is correct. I think that's the better way. But we've already started, and there's no take backsies right now. So for future, as always, you look at things later and you're like, you know what, that way would have probably been so much easier. But that's not the way you did it. So what it is what it is. Like, there's no fixing it right this moment. I mean, I could, but I'm not about to stop the stream, reorganize everything, and go back. Like, that's ridiculous. And it would take hours. Like, I'd rather just get as far in this one as I can, and we'll, I mean, I guess technically I could probably organize it as I do it if I was really crazy, which I am, but that's not, it's one too far this way. That's what happens when you guys put something somewhere. But I might just make a group and slowly organize it differently to make it easier to go through. And this one, flip it around, make it this way. Oh, goes in here. Oh, I forgot a piece. Mm-hmm. There's that one. Next put this one. Well, at least this one's nice enough to show me the picture, to give me some idea of the one I have to now dig up out of the hole from which it's just buried. I need to see if I can. This goes here. First time. Maybe setting it because it's driving me nuts. This will go here. How's that for fun? You're like, oh my gosh. She's already started jigging it around. Well, you know, that's the small things. And I jigged it around and I still haven't put it right. These are already organized, so that'll be fine. Just. What is she doing? She's being OCD is what she's being. That's what she's being? I forget how many of these things I have that are taking up space. They are oodles. Oodles. Oh, well, these don't go here. They go in here. Nailed it. There's this one. This one. And then what we're looking for in this hot mess, because we are stuck. Like, what mess have we created? Well, you know what, kids? I made a terrible mistake. I saw something, I'm like, you know what? That would be so much easier. Now everything in my being is like, nah, don't do it that way. I am actually looking for something specific, though. There is a reason for this madness. There we go. Look, it's this one? Nope. What is the picture of? Is it like a coat of arms? Oh, who knows? Who knows? That's not the right size either. Okay. That's not. Is it? Nope, because that has the back on it. So if you're ever thinking, I should do one of these, the answer is no, kids. No, you don't want to do this. I guess I can put these somewhere. That'll be fun. This one. It's this one. One of those. And then one of the fat ones. Oh my gosh, this whole other leg. How is this even a thing? Can we just... Can't do that. There's not enough room for this shit. Where's the other one? This one? Nope. That's 3. Where's the 4? Here. This one. Look, it's the crest. It will turn up eventually. Okay. Look, oh, this is not good, kids. Not good. There we go. Oh, look, I need more of those. Good times. Does it need a sticker? Wrong size. I'll put that one. No, I need 3 of these because I already had 2. And you grab 2 because that's how long they look. Just stop grabbing the long ones and thinking they're the small ones. And this one. Nope, wrong way. same as that one. Never been more disappointed in myself in my life. Good. For today, at least. I'm like, how did you miss that one? You know what? Don't ask such questions. Okay. Those. All right. I don't know why this has to be rocket science. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nope, you need two. Nailed it. It's a good start. It's an auspicious start. That's the correct answer. Nope. I need the 4, not the 3. Here's another drawback of, don't worry about it. Legos is that if you want to eventually put it together again, it's going to be a real pain in your ass to do it later. To go through and try to put it together again. Because there's so much pieces you got to go through and organize to get it out. Well, look at that one. You've got this size and this size. And they're all close enough together. This one. Well, that didn't help if you organized it correctly. Here's the smaller ones. Here's the bigger one. Here's the middle size. Yeah, because it needs to be 4. We've got 3 and 6. Oh, here we go. This one, 4. All to find one piece. One piece. I was gonna say, don't make me get another one. And then I need a 6. Strangely by itself. I seriously don't. That's not a 6. That's, yeah, it is. Oh, do we just have an empty space then? Do we need one on both sides? What's on the back side? Oh, a 4? Did we not put a 4 there? Why not? Don't ask such questions. Nothing but pain. Okay, there's that one. This. Okay. There's that one. Oh, that's a fun one. I promise. Where's this one? Where's the big one? Oh, there it is. next one is not that one. Where's the other one? How is this not in the slot? They all will be driving me crazy is my answer. Oh, that worked well. I'm so glad I did that. These are big ones. It's a big ass piece of stuff. All because I got OCD about it. You know what? It'll all make sense eventually is my answer. Where is the piece I'm actually looking for? There we go. All makes sense in the end. I would assume it'll all make sense in the end. Okay. And then 2 caps. I assume they'll be in here. No. So is it in this one then? Or did I not put it in at all? The answer is I didn't put it in at all. Well, Mr. Solved. I put that back and then I need it. I'll be annoyed. It's too close to the edge, kids. Too close to the edge. Okay, so I need black and yellow. So 2 black and 2 yellow. And then the yellow is on top of black. I mean underneath black. And then I go like this. And then it's fun when you find them. Like, how did you not organize this well that you have that in the wrong spot? These are over here somewhere, aren't they? Do we not have? Oh, for Pete's sakes! How much time I'm gonna stand up in this one? A while. Oh, nope, that's the right one. How about that one? That's upside down. There it is. I was like, all that to find one piece because it was all weird. Nailed it. Okay. Here's one piece. Where does it go? Here. And then one here. I need to do this real quick while I'm here. This one goes here. This will make sense, I promise. As I reorganize in the middle of doing it. You know what? It's a better way. It'll make it easier for me to be able to find it later. So we're going to do it as I go through. Now it's all a matter of how I'm going to get it from one to the next. You know, Is that right? That's right. Okay. And then these go in here too. I don't know how we're gonna make this work. Reset it. As I reset it on the fly, we'll see how that plays out. That goes here. And this goes here. Give me 1 second to think about which way we're gonna go. I have something for this. What happens when you're OCD? You're like, I can't. Like, I technically can, but I would rather not. So this is what we're doing. It'll make sense soon enough, I promise. Okay. Well, there's a will, there's a way. Well, there's 2 of those. Why are there 2 of those? Nope. Problem with this one is it's not sturdy enough to be on the outside. The rest of them will be though, because she's too wobbly. But this one should be fine. That way, when I'm looking for a color, I can just go this way and find it. Is this one? Is this not? It's interesting how many of them I've found that weren't organized correctly. And by interesting, I mean slightly annoying and also annoying as hell. You're like, what were you doing then when you messed that up? This one's this one. And this one's higher. This is this one. There, they're all the same size. This one is this way. Nope, it's even bigger. I don't know how well that's gonna. I just can't figure out how exactly I'm gonna stick it on there that it'll sit. Wow, if that makes sense for you. Well, that and I keep finding extras. That'll be fun. Does this one go to? Is this one? Yes. This one. Well, that's those. I'll take that one. And then I think I need to do this one too, because that'll be fine. This. All the onesies. I think that'll what we put on the end of it. Because that's the thing that'll drive me nuts. Check the thing. It'll make sense. And this is why we don't stream. The 11 hours it took to take it apart. But okay. I also enjoy the fact that I was trying to make more room, and I've now just. I'm like, what do we do today? Well, kids. Is this the same size as this one? Yeah, that's right. I actually literally have to hold them up next to each other because I can't tell. Also, if ever you're organizing your pieces, do not push them down so that they are stuck together, because you do have to actually take them apart at some point. So you don't want to stick them so hard that they won't come apart, because that's just asking for trouble that you don't want to deal with later. So, be extra careful with that, because it will burn you later on. It is a pain to try to rip them apart later. Been there, done that. I don't recommend it because it is such a pain in the ass to get it apart again. So, your goal is to get them just close enough that they're stuck, but not close enough that you'll never get them unstuck. If that makes sense. Because then we'll go through, we'll have all those in their slots. Is this one? Yes. Why is this always the wrong thing? This little bit of time and effort put into organizing things will make it easier for me later on. Although I bet you when I go through here, I'm going to run into ones that I missed on the first go. But easily fixed. Easily fixed. Why I would do that to myself. We did it anyway. Well done. Is this the same as this one? Honestly. But that way, when I go through and look for them, I've got these. I also enjoy that there's different sizes of the same thing. So the amount of time you spent looking at it, trying to see which size you're supposed to be finding. Oodles upon oodles. All those onesies. I can't help myself. Just ASMR of me organizing pieces for the next tour or something. Good times, good times. That's that one. Good on that file. Oh, great goo, Lily, what are you doing? Don't do this to yourself. Okay. Well, there's like 3 different sizes of the wedge. Oh my gosh. Can we just... Why would you do this to yourself? Why? Give myself all of 15 minutes to make this look pretty. one goes here. That isn't right either. I assume this is going to have its own thing. Oh my gosh. Eat. This is what happens when you're like, I'm just going to take a little bit to organize something, and here I am, like, I want it this way. Stop. It'll be fine. It'll make sense when it's done. It's fun when you organize stuff and then you come through later and like, you know what, now I want this one here and then I want this one here. And that'll make it all make sense, I'm sure. Makes everything better as if you just put it all there. I'm sure it will, I'm sure. That actually magically makes it all perfect. Sure. There. Absolutely. Where's the 4? Oh God, who knows? Okay. Don't question the madness of others, just kind of roll with it. I still don't think that's all going to fit on there, but that's neither here nor there. All makes sense in that. I imagine anybody watch this at some point. Just fast forward until I start building it again is my answer. Because I just want it to be organized in a way that makes sense. So that it'll go together better. I can't do that without changing things up a little bit, so. sense at some point. Well, that's even higher. I knew that was going to be a thing. I mean, neat. This one, where did I put the, oh, there, here. 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 Uh-oh. What are we doing today? Well, kids, going crazy, organizing something. Almost done, I promise. And then we can go back to putting things together. That goes there. I wonder if I should put the weird ones back. I only keep the ones that have flat here. This is my plan. And then this wedge goes there. And then we'll see how much room is left for those. I'm like, what are all those? Those are all straight. Can you just... But once that's done, that means... Okay. And we got rid of that finally. I'm excited. I'm excited. All that work. Okay. Does it make sense? It does to me, is my answer. It does to me. So, let's see if we can get the fat ones done first. Which, not to be mixed with the, this one. That weird shaped one. Which is stacked on top of. Get all of those linked in. And then, yeah, I think I can put those there. Nope, that's done. there's another 3. Where does that come from? And there's a 2. Nailed it. And the bigot. Because over time we can wheel those on. It makes sense, kids. Makes sense. Okay. And now, after wasting 30 minutes organizing things, we can go back to where we were before. Come here. Get out. Put that there. Oh. Where were we when we got distracted? I mean, I never get distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. I was right here. This one. Where does it go? Right here. That one. Ooh, and on to bag 2. How exciting. Well, that, and the good news is, those should be done. Well, no, they won't be done. Crap. I forget that, did we just dump stuff off the end? Yes, we did. I forget that it's in 2 parts, so we'll make the base for this side, and there's stuff to make the base for the other side, so there'll still be all the base for the other side. That won't be done this time, but I will whittle this down to a more manageable section at some point. It's a little bit messier now, but it makes sense to me. That's all that matters. Let's see if it makes it easier to find stuff, because obviously, you know, digging through, oh, you need to put that in before you put the other thing on. All the same color pieces is kind of insanity. You know, that's my bad. That's my organizing it in a stupid way. But, you know, hindsight's 2020. Sometimes you do stuff that later on you're like, well, that was a terrible idea. I'm so glad you did that. But I fixed it. Not entirely, but good enough for now that should make it slightly faster to find stuff, because now I can just look and see, okay, I want this type of piece, and then dig it out of the section it's in. Just like in these, which I definitely need to keep that over here, being separated out by what they are. It helps me these are the 1x1s that are square shaped, and these are the circle ones that are connectors, and these are the flat tops. So to have all my 1x1s together in various forms so that I can easily just go in and grab it instead of having to go through the all that nonsense, which I wouldn't be surprised for next time. I might put the other 1x2s in. I didn't put them in this time because it was just, you can only put so much in it before then you run the risk of not having any room to page through it enough to be able to find the pieces you're looking for. So it's a little bit of how can you do this best? Learn what's best for you. But yeah, for anyone who ever does this, if you did it the way I did it, or if you're looking for a way to organize it, I think this way is much, much better than the other one because you can. Am I supposed to slide that in too? Okay. There. More easily, like, okay, I need a 2x3. Go to the flat section 2x3, and then figure it out there. Like, what general shape are you looking for? Find that, and then you can find your color. And instead of doing it the other way, there's still some things that I could organize, but right now I just don't have. It takes too much jigging around to make that happen. But eventually, they'll all end up organized that way. That and hopefully from this one, it'll get whittled down to be better than this. But as always, I gauged it. Number one, I'm just like, ooh, that sounds like a great idea. When you come up with an idea and you immediately want to do it, you don't want to wait to see what it'll turn out as. You want to get it. You want to see if you're right. Oh, that's probably not where I put that. But you want to see, you just know that it's going to be a good idea, that it's going to save you time and effort. It's going to be slightly better to do it that way than the way you're currently doing it. It's going to save you time and effort. So you really want to do it to save yourself. So that's where I'm currently at, basically. That's all I realized my mistake. Mistakes happen. Of all the Legos I've done, all the ones I've organized, I've done it the other way every single time. And now I was like, hey, you could have done it this way. You would have saved yourself a great deal of pain and suffering. Where's the 3x3, you jackasses? I have a bunch of them. I didn't put them up top because they waffle and die. There it is. They waffle and die. That's true. Wow. With the 3x1s, I didn't connect them together purely because, yet again, it's a pain to get them apart. You want enough separated that you can easily pop them apart and be done with it. You don't want to spend, who knows how much time trying to dig it out. Right now, I'm just making sure I have all my pieces. Where is the two? There. Before I put them in, when you have all the pieces that have to go together, sometimes it's best to pull them all out and then put them together, so that way you can make sure that you have them all. Especially later on, when there's all the small pieces. Ooh, it's backing up like a crazy bee. Where's that one? Was I supposed to have two of those and I only grabbed one? Skills. Did we double check what we were supposed to? No. And what happens because of that? Well, you were one short. That's how that works. But it makes forward like this. This. Why is there? Was I supposed to have two of those too? No. Was there one up here? Yeah. Where's this one from then? Oh, was I already supposed to put that in earlier? And I missed that earlier? You know what? Yes. So there's this one. Yep. Here. I say that and I've already messed it up. Okay. That one's in, and the other one's I just somehow missed it. Pay attention to what you do, kiddo. You're only allowed to talk. You can also do the other part too. I just don't know why they have me get all of those things out and then I just sit there in my way the entire time. It drives me nuts. I guess it's a big one. It goes from one side to the other. Check some over. Ooh, small. Okay. Make sure everything is in. Wow, I'm squeezing it together. Asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. Where is it? There. Yeah, that's. Once I get the base done at some point, I assume the Chambers of Secrets is under this one. I don't remember. I don't know. Well, I feel like the Chamber of Secrets goes on both sides. Like it covers the whole thing. I would be seriously tempted. I know why they didn't do it. I'm not tempted. I would really enjoy it if they did the entire base first, just to get rid of the base pieces, so they're not in the way for the best of the thing. But obviously, if you're doing it from the beginning, that's not a worry because you have it's not a worry because you have the bags of pieces. Like we're technically on bag number 2 because I got sidetracked. So then you don't goes in there. Have all this excess pieces that you have to dig through to find where they go. Like that's not your problem. You don't have to worry about that. Versus when you redo it later, that is an issue. It's why the last couple of builds I did were for I did mock alternate builds. And in those, I would always, the first thing I would do was to do the base because I knew, this goes that would eliminate some pieces that would be in my way. Like that would just make it easier later. I wouldn't have to deal with those. Nope. I need to set this to the side. Set it right there. As I try to put them in the wrong one. You can get rid of a bunch of black pieces that'll make it more organized for the rest of it, less stuff in your way kind of thing. You're just making your life easier doing it that way than you are with all this crap all over the place. It makes life slightly easier. But alas, no such joy. We'll do it this way. So this one goes into maybe. This goes here. That I assume is a identifying marker to help you figure something else out later on. That's what I always assume all of the color pieces are. brightly colored pieces, if they're not going to be seen from the outside, they're a placeholder. Not placeholder. They're something you can see when you're trying to figure out where something goes or whatever. It's like, hey, look at this piece. See how this distinct color is standing out? That means that that's, the side where that goes. I don't know why with this one, the pieces are very tight to put together. They were very tight to take apart. Like they lock good or bad, depending on how you look at it. But they lock really hard. So it makes it it's hard to put them on and it's hard to take them off. So like this one is good. This orange piece, you can see it on the bottom so you know where to put it on the top. They put a great deal of time and effort and thought into how they put this stuff together. You can definitely tell that there's purpose. There's reason for this. What is this one? Where did that fall off from? Right there. Okay. And they really spend a lot of time locking it all down to make it where it's not going to come off. So they're not idiots. They know what they're doing. Although I will say this one is also a victim of, we wouldn't make it to make it look like it has lots of pieces. I mean, that's not entirely why, but partially to make it look like it has a bunch of pieces. What they do is they just put a shit ton of tiny pieces on there, which drives me nuts. Yes, it pads your numbers. It makes it look like you have a lot of them, but it's just so annoying to have those in the way, honestly. But, that's what we're doing. Okay, what are we missing? That one, that one, that one. So we're missing 1, 4. We'll eventually, I don't know if we'll get to it on this one, the windows. The stained glass windows, that's where I made the biggest mistakes the first time. You'll think, hey, if you did it the first time, you'll know it's coming. Oh, I know it's coming, and you won't do it again. That's not entirely true. That's not a guarantee in any way, shape, or form that that's not going to happen again. I wouldn't be surprised if I did it wrong the second time, too. I have complete faith in my ability to mess it up, just because I have trouble distinguishing the colors, and that's where the problem lies. But I'm here doing my castle. I'm tempted to have that one up there and then. And then I need one of the brown. That's the big one up on this one. There we go. Okay. And then one of these. As always, whatever you want. Counting is something you'll do a lot of in this, so you want to practice counting for who knows what reason. This is pretty much weird. I guess this one's nice enough. They have an arrow. It'll tell you where it goes on the thing, so that you can lock it in easier, because it's a little bit of a pain in the ass otherwise to try to dig it out. And this one is this one. And those I didn't take because there's too many of them. I don't want to do with them. Oh. With this instruction, I don't think that we're about to find out if I can figure out where it's at. They didn't highlight the piece on the picture. So sometimes when you put pieces in, they'll have highlighted, they'll like shade around it, highlight it, so that you can see, okay, this is where the new piece goes. This one does not. So you have this gigantic, what is that? Oh, okay. Piece, you're like, okay, where does it go? What are we doing? This one goes here. And then I need a 2 block. Is this 2? Yes. No, I need a 3. Even better. I'll put this down below. And then that one goes here. With this one on the outside. Not bad. That small little accent. Gosh, those little pieces are the bane of my existence. Every time, always and forever. I can't stand it. Where's those? Oh, they're right in front of your face, Smarty. Moment of pride. Well, like, how did you miss it? Well, you know. Another thing about this one, you kind of get used to the fact that you're not going to be able to fit all the pieces. There's so many gigantic ones. It's the towers, the turrets, the tops of them. The pieces are in the way. I'm pretty sure it's called turret. If it's wrong, let me know. But I'm pretty sure that's it. They're a pain in my ass. But they're just gigantic. You can't organize them. They're sitting over there. Just a pile of pieces. I'll get to some of them today. As you can tell, the base of this one is quite big. But part of the problem lies with this puzzle in general is that it's just so feckin' big. I don't know. It's a lot. 6? Okay. This one. Is it the dark green? Sure. They do all have names, obviously, the colors, but have I learned them? No. No, I have not. I would call this forest green. That one's teal. You can't see. Oh, crap. This one. It's kind of shiny, honestly. Okay. Bury those. I need 2 of these. And these. Is that purple? Yes. Let's do the purple up there. These. And then 2 of these. Okay. As always, put it in the same orientation as the picture to make sure that you put the pieces in the right location, and then same. This way. Like that. And then this one. Obviously, the pieces that there's most of is this. Oh crap! this the dark tan, let's call it that, and then tan and dark gray. Those are our three big colors. Comprise of most, that's surprising to know what those things. Most of this thing is just those colors, much to my chagrin. It's a great deal of, is it 8? Crap. Where's the big one? Oh, where's the cat? This one, I need a 4, a 2, and a 2. It's not a 2, and you threw it on the floor. Oh my gosh, really? Always be careful with your pieces. Legos do break. Sometimes they break easily. I was on the internet looking for something. I'm like, hey, these pieces break really easily. I'm like, I'm so glad I have that set because I look forward to that pain and suffering. I do wonder if perhaps the weather, not the weather, temperature causes problems to the Lego sets. Like if you, because I'm the crazy fiend that doesn't turn on the AC and I let it get too hot, like I wonder if the temperature changing messes with the structural integrity of the Legos in some way. Okay, does it go this way? I don't know. Like, I've not seen anything. I haven't Googled that. But that, I do wonder if it has something. I can't imagine. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if that affected it in some way and caused me. Is it 6? Okay. Is that one big piece? Is there such a thing? No? Oh, no, it's one you already have. Oh, my God. Don't even. Don't say anything. I realized my mistake. Although it is slightly amusing, it's the one that I picked earlier, threw it back, picked it up off the floor, and now I gotta go back and get it. Like, I'm so glad we just did that dance. For no reason. But, oh well. You have those. I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, I separated those. Where are they at? That one, that one, that one, and then a gigantic one. Oh, wrong. Although the problem is, I'm now on top of it and I can't see where they go. Oh, look, there's a arrow telling you where it goes. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Oh, there's another. This one. Like that. Oh, it's my favorite piece. I'm being sarcastic. It's not my favorite piece. The one I've been using a lot of as well. There it is. This one. And then the 4x2. This one. And I think I really will. That 30 minutes I spent organizing the pieces will actually make a difference. Where's this one go? Oh. Oh, they're nice enough to put a little. Like that? Okay. And then I need a 8. The big one. This one. There. And there. keep those pieces together. And then we need green, 2 greens, 2 more greens, 1 4, 1 6, and then 2 of this one. Oh, great, now we gotta figure out how this goes in there. There's this one. Here. This one. This one. This. Red. These. No. I thought I put those in here. Are they out in here? No, that's those. Is there neither one there? No, that's those. So they're in here. Oh gosh. That's that. This one. There we go. There we go. Like there has to be. Be slightly amusing, but like, oh look, you need another one. So glad I dug that out. Yep, do. I knew better. I reckon. I gotta move the camera. See if I can get it. Nope. There. We'll see if that makes it so I don't go into the shot all the time. I say that and I'll go immediately into the shot. You know what? I asked for too much. Nope. I need to let go one too. 1 or 2. 1. Okay. I was gonna say we did all that and I have to turn around and do it again. I guess I can maybe I can move this way. That'll solve part of my problem. One. I know where that piece came from. No. That's one thing I'm always consistent on is I'll think about how to do something for a long time. Where's my second? And then set things up that way and then change my mind later. Because, there's one thing to think about hypothetically how things should go, and there's another thing in practice when you set it up and actually do it, that things may change. So on Friday and Saturday of this week, my sister had a garage sale, and I committed to help her doing it because it was Friday and Saturday, and she worked on Friday, and I'm lucky enough to have a remote job where I could finagle it, where I could help her on Friday and be fine. Like I was able to, just work on different days to get off on that one and make it happen. And I'd help her go through all of her stuff and choose what she wanted to sell during the community sale. And then on Thursday night, I went over to her place and I went through everything and I priced it out. Lucky for me, to make my life kind of easier in some ways and annoying in others. It's kind of a mixed bag there, but for the most part, makes my life easier. They didn't really have any preference on how much things had to be sold for, so I could just go in. The goal was, lots of times in garage sales, you're just getting rid of the things that you're not using. You're hoping you can sell them to somebody else. They'll be able to use it. Oftentimes it's not because it's trash. Sometimes it is. But oftentimes it's not because it's trash, but it's just because you're not using it. It's just taking up space. It's sitting on a shelf, or you put it in a closet somewhere and it's been sitting there for who knows how many years. So I was able to set it up however my heart desires. I had a friend who had done garage sales a couple times, and I'd helped her with those. She loves garage sales. It's her favorite thing ever. And we had done those. The friend I'd done them for had considerably more stuff than my sister had, which made my life easier. But we had 5 tables and we separated out. I ended up price pointing them out, having 3 50-cent tables, $2 tables, and 1 $5 table. Obviously, there was other things besides that. There was the bigger items that were on the ground that had their own prices, things like that. But everything else was priced that way. And went through, set it all up, organized it. And then over the course of the day, you'd go out and you'd reorganize things and make it pretty, because the way you wanted it when you set it up, sometimes you'll look at it after you actually put it out. Went from hypothetical to reality and be like, you know what? I don't really like how that's organized. I don't think that's going to sell well that way. Let me rejig it in a different way, set it up in a different way and see if that will sell better. If it doesn't, and then just keep rejigging it. Like yesterday, the day before I didn't look at it, but yesterday I did nearly 5 miles of walking. And obviously, you're just walking from the garage and then down the driveway. She doesn't have a long driveway. It's just you kept going. Number one, I had to set up by myself because she had other plans. So in the morning on both days, so I had to work, or she had an appointment that came up that she couldn't be there. So you'd have to walk back and forth, just set everything up. You're carrying stuff, so that's a workout for you. You set it all up, and then you're like, this could be better at this price, and maybe if I organize it this way, if we shift it over here, maybe it'll sell better. It was fun. You have to be, hope for the best. You never know with garage sales if people are going to show up and buy things or not. You just don't know what customers you're going to get. Obviously, we were super, super lucky that where my sister lives, it was a community sale, and the community actually put signs up outside at both of the entrances so that people could see them. And I think they put them up at least a week or 2 in advance, 2 weeks in advance. That way people had time, to drive by and see it and make note of it. And then also, oh look, that's not the right one. At least one of the neighbors put their signs. They went out to the major roads and put signs in that said, hey, come this way, there's a garage sale, and this. Like, not even just in the subdivision that she lived in, but actually on the street she was on. So you had that extra advertisement for free. And then I wouldn't be surprised if at least one of them also put like a notification on like Facebook Marketplace, whatever, to let people know that they exist, and that really bumped up traffic. The traffic was so much better than I've had in the other garage sales. Like, it's all just because the other ones, they didn't advertise it enough that people would know it was going to happen. If you don't advertise it in advance to let people know, by that time they might have already gone to all the other places or whatever it may be. Like, they could just, miss it. Facebook, maybe a marketplace will have actually organized it in the way people were able to find it, but I don't trust them to be that good at it. But whatever it may be, usually I just don't have the traffic we had on that one. And it was such steady traffic that we were actually able to get rid of stuff. Also helps. We had some good stuff out there, but not my stuff. There are other contributions that were out there. There were some really good ones. Some of them you kind of look at it and like, I don't understand why these aren't all. They're not selling in the way I expected them to. It's always it was surprising to see that the does that go there? Okay. This goes here. We had dog toys that the dogs rejected, because you know how dogs are. Sometimes they don't. My sister doesn't have a destroyer of all things dog. She has a persnickety kind that she doesn't destroy every treat she's ever given. She'll choose which one she likes, which one she doesn't. She has a preference in size and all that. So she had a lot of toys that the dog had never, she sniffed it once, looked at it, and never played with it, and hadn't destroyed it. So she had a lot of those. So we went through and, where did this come from? I'll go right here. Took all the ones that hadn't been ripped apart or damaged in any way, and we sold all those. We were selling them 50 cents a piece. Like, I'm surprised we didn't get rid of all of them. But, it is what it is. You can't. That's as cheap as it gets. They don't go, they don't go. But I was still happy with how well it worked out, how steady it was in the morning, steady flow of traffic. Because sometimes it can be really boring just sitting there. Nobody's coming. You're like, crap, are we going to sell anything at this point? It wasn't that bad. But you have those thoughts where, like, shit, what am I going to do? Like, none of this crap sells. Because you want enough traffic to make it worthwhile that you spent all that time setting that crap up, carrying out there, putting the tables together. But both days did fairly well. I was happy with both of them and how well they did. But I spent so much time, obviously, walking back and forth to reset things. We're like, you know what? Let's try it here. Like, we had a dog bed that, we'd cleaned the cover and everything, and we'd put it on the $5 table. Nobody wanted it. And then the last day, we sold stuff down enough that we put it on top of the table because it's gigantic. And then finally, when it was on top of the table, that was the moment where somebody saw it, and I was like, yeah, I'll go get it. And they bought it. It was like, I don't. Only when it was on top of the table did they care at all. But you just don't have enough space to have everything on top of the table. I don't know. It doesn't entirely always make sense, and you kind of have to come to terms with that. Like, it's just going to be weird. But because I'm constantly thinking about, how can this be better? If we put it here, will that increase traffic? Or how can we organize this? Is this not the right size? Do I need the bigger one? Where am I supposed to be putting this? Yeah, no, I need the bigger one. How can I rejig this to make it increase traffic, increase the likelihood that we'll get rid of this stuff. Uh-oh. I don't think there's a bigger size than that one. Wait, let's look at this. $10. How about this one? Was it hiding behind the others? Yes. Oh, crap. Yeah, those don't do organized very well. Okay. Anyways, don't even. Keep on keeping on. But yeah, so I did that for the last 2 days, which I got done yesterday. I was like, man, will we be so tired tomorrow, exhausted from running around, that you won't want to do the stream? Because I had obviously, when I organized these pieces the first time, organized them badly, but still organized them. They've been sitting on the floor for like 4 or 5 days at this point. Because honestly, where else are you supposed to put it? It's a lot of crap. I mean, a lot of wonderful stuff. But where are you supposed to put it in all that time? So they've been sitting on the floor waiting for me to put them together. And I was like, man, you kind of got to get going. Also, because I didn't stream last weekend. Like, I may not have very many views, but steady on. Just keep on going. Go do your Legos. Well, that, and put the 11 hours into taking it apart. You're streaming it. For better or worse, you definitely stream it. There's too much effort to put in to just not do it. Well, look, I finally got a onesie. Which one is it? That's the one with the lip. It's this one. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a problem. You needed 2 of them. Yay! No, wait. Is this the wrong size? Sassafras. I need the smaller one. Okay. I don't know why they bothered to put that instruction in there ahead of time. And then this one. Be slightly amusing if I knocked the one piece that I knocked last time back off onto the floor. Slightly. Oh, bro. No, you just did that one. Okay. So I was like, do I need more of them? I just dug them out. Yes, I do. That's 2 actually. Tip that off and dump it. I wouldn't cry though. I would. I'd want to. I wouldn't. They're supposed to be right there. Can I not move those over like I was supposed to? There's one. Nope. No, we did not. But I also need this one. Because this is obviously the Chamber of Secrets, which I talked about earlier. The snake. Sorry, it's a basilisk. I knew better. That's my bad. I'm sorry. How could I say something so stupid? Nope. Oh, gosh. So I was right. This does have the Chamber of Secrets in the bottom of it. Quite proud of myself. Quite proud of myself. Hello. Welcome to this wonderful stream. You missed the organization. I assume you didn't zoom back to the beginning to start from the beginning. But, you know, if not, hopefully you got my disclaimer. I got a little bit. I need to reorganize it and spent 30 minutes reorganizing the pieces instead of putting them together. It happens, okay? It happens to the best of us. Oh, look, it's a pictured one. Even better. Oh, 12? Shit. I'm not going anywhere for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crap, they were on 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count to 12, but I figured if I tried to do that, I would drop them on the back end of the thing or onto the floor, and I wanted to avoid as much of that as possible. Here, what is this like? I need to look at it up close. Is that one in the correct spot? Yes. I put all these in there. Came up with this terrible plan. I mean, yes, it's exactly what it looks like in the movie. No, it is not. No, it is not. I will admit, when it comes to Harry Potter, I didn't actually start reading the books until I saw the third movie, because the first two, which this is the second one, you know, because we're putting together the Chamber of Secrets, and the second book is called Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. You know, they really nailed it down. But it wasn't until the third movie where, you know, it was aged up enough, you know, they grew up enough where I was like, oh, I like the world. You know, I'd like to read the rest of it. J.K. Rowling did a great job of, you know, you grew with the characters. Well, not really, but, you know, you could watch them grow up and mature as they got older. It made, oh, there's a bazillion of those. That's something to look forward to. Oh, no. Okay. They were old enough because those movies came out. I assume I was my late teen when those movies came out. I assume so. I was too, I don't know, saying too old is probably not the best, but I was too old for them. And so I didn't really become attached. Oh, no. They're different. Oh, this is ridiculous. I gotta match the picture. Is that the only ones that exist? No. No. How about these? Oh, snap. The little squiggly lines in the sticker are different. I don't know if you can see them. They squiggle in the wrong way. As always, if ever you have this problem, don't put the wrong ones back in the thing until you find the right ones. Is that what it is? Oh, crap. Yes, that is pieces falling on the floor. Ha! Got it. Because apparently there's only 4 of the light gray piece altogether. Crap. So, you know, well, at some point, hopefully, which the answer is actually no, because I think those go on top of the flipping castle, not on the bottom. I'll be able to go through and whittle those down. Unfortunately, I assume the other piece is in here. Which way does it squiggle? Oh, got it right on the first try. The funny thing is, you know what? This might actually go on the other side. This one goes here. I wonder if the other one is the other side, and I just threw those back in for no reason. Yep. I feel so lucky. Well, good news. I haven't dug in there yet, so they're still on the top. Problem solved. Problem solved. And that's blue ones. Well, that and all these blue ones are just holding those pieces together all over the place. Because obviously I've recently taken it apart so I can kind of remember certain things. I remember the tediousness of taking that apart again. Well, that and how much my fingers hurt. Technically, you're supposed to be using the tool to take those apart. Did I always use the tool? No, I didn't use the tool. That would be the smart way to do it. Why would I do it the smart way? Why would I do it the stupid way instead? Well, that you're just not used to it. I guess maybe the younger generation might be used to using the tool and being a smart person. But anybody who's old enough that never had the tool, because the tool didn't always exist, we just ain't using it. Well, look, where does this go? It goes right here. How's this? Hit. Yes. That should think how long it's going to be before I knock one of these off onto the ground. Because it's not an if. That's a when that happens. When that happens. I am not going to be happy about it, obviously. Those two. One of these. And one of these. Others. 10 ones are going all over the place. Okay. This one goes here. Now all this damn decorative crap drove me bonkers. Bonkers. Not keen. Not keen at all. Oh look, another big one. I need 2 of these. Where's the other one? 4 of the black ones. There's those. I could proudly say over the last week I finished season 2 of Wednesday. Was it a good show? No. No, it was not. I was not a huge fan. I really hate it when the shows get, I don't know if sure of themselves is the correct answer. When they just, I'm like, we're going to have another season so we can, and they count on their audience to like it no matter what, because you loved it so much before. You'll definitely like this one. They take them for granted, and it was not a great story. I don't think it progressed very well. You can kind of feel like, hey, we're just going to set up the next season. Like, was there a story in this one? Sure. Did I care? No. I didn't give a shit. And I'm pretty sure I was supposed to care about the characters. I'm pretty sure that's a key plot point. I'm just saying. Like, that's crap. Something you're supposed to be doing. I'm pretty sure that's how that works out. But alas, no such joy. We are running out of... This one. I'm supposed to get put there. I don't know if I can put it up there then. I don't know. See. Since we're not really, well, that, I guess if I put it up there, that's pretty much guaranteeing I'll need something of that shade that's up there. I'll need something in those spots. That's just how this works out. Like, did you cover something so you could to get something out of your way? Well, guess what, kids? You're going to need that stuff soon enough. Where is that gray? Is it that? I gotta say it's this one. Okay. Where does this go? I don't know. This way. This one. As always, you can't see the picture. How would you be able to tell me where it goes? Let's go like this. This. And then this. Mm-hmm. This one. And be slightly less annoying if I had I remind myself, are you on the screen? Probably not. Just gonna be tilted. Get it? Like that? There we go. Although now I'm gonna be more in the camera more, it's gonna drive me nuts. Like that. We'll do it that way. Please. I want to get 3 as well. There's 3. The 6. That's not a 6, that's an 8. That's the bracelets. And then I need the 2-fer. Where's the 2 in gray? You know, oodles, fun, oodles. Here's this one. I made it. Oh, how's this one? Is this long enough? Will it be too long? 4, 8, 10. 5, 10, 12. Yes, yes, it is too long. There's the other one again. Oh, look, it's the last one. Isn't that exciting? It's a far easier way to count. I'm going to point that out. Where's the 6 with the holes in it? There it is. And then I need 2 these. Like, at this point, it still doesn't look like anything. I'm like, yes, you have the basilisk in there, but once he's buried, he looks better than he does now. I'm just saying. 5. Those. Oh. Where's this one supposed to go? Oh, never mind. I got it. Need a 4. Those. Uh-oh. Those. I'm gonna put that this one there. And the caps. Nope. Nope. You know, here's the drawback we didn't see. The handles, they keep coming out the side. I mean, I guess I probably did see it. It was like, that's what we got. That's too close to the edge. This is a disaster. Okay. I knew better, but I did it anyway, so it is what it is. This one. This one. This one. Oh, no mercy. There it is. And this one. There is. Pieces put together. Oh, look, more caps because I needed those. Let's see how many we dump out this time. 1. Nope. 2. 6. This one. And then 2 of the green. They have a green one. It's a very light green. Whatever shade green it's called, it blends in with the tan, like the dark tan. Like in the light, sometimes you can't quite distinguish it. Yet again, I'm really bad with colors, okay? It's not that I can't see it. I'm just going to say, I'm going to lie. Well, it's not necessarily a lie, but I'm just going to say it's because of the glare. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's why I have so much trouble distinguishing them. I'm just going with that. That's what I chose. Because last time I got the green out, I thought I had them all out. Like I didn't have any more to put together. I was incorrect. I'm just doing the easy ones. So I'm setting up all the ones that come after it. Where's those? Oh, that's all of them. Good. Okay. I've already done that one. I got this one. And then I need a 3. Which I assume is this. I know this is riveting. I assume at some point I'll injure myself if that's any incentive to keep watching. But pinch my fingers in between the Legos or something. Not intentionally, mind you. That's just how this rolls. This is how this ends. Was I supposed to have 4 of those? Did I not get 4? Yeah, I do. They're just hidden. This one. Oh, crap. Yet again, for whatever reason, these are super tight. I don't know if it's this set in general, but the pieces are tight to go in. So be careful with that. They're also tend to come out again. I remember this locks together. It's so annoying. I had a wee bit of trouble. Oh no, it's supposed to be out. No, it's supposed to be this way. I had a little bit of trouble. I somehow coincidentally got that incorrectly. Because those aren't exactly the same, but I thought they were. So I nailed it. Unintentionally. Quite sadly, in fact. There's this one. There's these 2. Threw that one in there at some point. I need. Forgot. All that work. This one? Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. There's the entrance for the thing. Although I guess you spin this way. And that goes on the front like this. Exciting. And these two go on this one. One green. And one big one. Damn decorative crap. I mean, it looks great. Damn decorative crap. So many little pieces, so little time. That's not the right color. Why do you have a gray one? You're supposed to have a green one. There's that one. And you already knocked something off. What's next? 6 of those. I don't think I took those out. Well, good news is it's a whole other piece that I don't have any more of. Ha! It's a small thing in life that can be joy. There. And then one of these. Okay. 2 of those. I don't understand why those have to be. I mean, I know they have to be connected. I just don't know why they need to. Like, does it serve a purpose? Two, three. I need 4 of them, right? Yes. So I assume this one goes in here. Like this. And these go right here. Beep. Like that. No sassafras. What color is that? Orange? Sure. What? That orange ran away. Sit. And then I need the red that goes on top of that. All the little pieces. You know what? Last time I looked for this one, I couldn't find it. I feel like I threw those over here. And 6 and this color. And a longer one and this one. Is that 8? Whatever you do, don't put your fingers in between the pieces. That's fine. Where does it go? This way. And then I feel like you have to put this down on here. There. And my baskets fell out. Sit, basket, sit. Okay. Great. A 6. We just had a 6. Where's the rest of them? There's one. Where's it go? Here. And then the way in 8. Circle. Time had by all. How does the circle go on there? Badly. It goes on there badly. Oh. Okay. What about the other end? You're going to cover that, block that one in? Oh, no. I mean, yay. No. Well, we're about to make it bigger. So, great. There's a reason why I had to put it so that I was in the shot all the time. That's because it'll just gradually just grow to where it won't be fit on the screen. So, okay. Oh, I don't have those. Here's the snakes aligning the side. Where's the 3? I saw a 3. This one. I'll hold it up when I get there. Run out of space. Okay. Great. I got more of those. Ooh, and more of the things that's not stackable. That's exciting. That's not it. One of these monstrosities. I don't like it purely because it's messy and I can't organize it in any way. That's purely it. That's what drives me bonkers. It's not that there's anything wrong with it. I just take up a great deal of space. Where does this go? I don't know. This one's this one. I'll probably try to shift it in some way. This one's there. see it. There's no way that's going to happen. And one of those. I know what you're thinking. Which one is this? One of these, kids. One of these. There's only 2 different sizes of these big brown ones. They just decorate them to make them look slightly different. The decoration is the best part. I guess there's one perk once the bottom is done. At least I don't have to do that part again because that's annoying. One of those. I don't need any of those, but I need some of these. I need the flippy one. I need one brown one. Two of these. 3 of the little one. What about the little one? And then 1 of the gray one that I had all the trouble with finding earlier. Okay. On this one, see, did I not nail it? Did I not nail it? I told you I was going to find one on there somewhere. Because this is not the right one. This. No, that's right. This one goes here. Also, the problem with this, because it's not highlighted, you can't always see where things go. So it makes it slightly harder to figure out if you have it in the right space or not. It takes a great deal of extra effort to, you already have one in there. Put it on there correctly, at least for me, because that's not my area of expertise. Like, I can get it done. It's probably right. I know what I'm doing. No. So where's this one go? This way. I got it. Okay, and then this one goes in here. Because I will show you the cave when the entrance when it's done. Oh, God. Yeah, and spend a great deal of your time. There's that one. One of those. And big in there. And one little one. One little one. Do I already have one of those? Yes. So I have one too many. I'm so proud of you. Okay. And then, how much time does one spend counting? Too much time. Too much time. Those 2. I have 2 of those already. And then I need the gray clippy. The gray clippy is for the tree. Of course it's for the second tree. Let's go here. Let's go here. Where's this one going? There. Okay. Another one of the big ones. I don't know why I have all the same type on the top. That's driving me nuts. Here. Nope. No, it is not. Those are the skills we always have. This one's there. It's here. That, because they have the one brown piece that I put in a weird spot, they actually have to put an arrow on it to let you know, because they know you're not going to be able to find it. I guess at least they're smart enough to know that, most people are going to look at that and be like, I don't know where the hell that is. I can't find it. I don't know what you're looking at. Where does this go? Oh, it goes on the back side. Oh. We're going to go all the way around then? Here? Like this. Of course, this goes right there then. Oh, don't ask such questions. No good will come from this. None whatsoever. So 3 of these. 1 of the turquoise. Those. A 6. And then 1 red. 1 little one. And 1 gray topper. That's not gray. It's green. I got the right one. I just said the wrong thing. Top things. This one. This one. Man. Is that going in the middle I was bitching about? Oh, great, good, okay. I mean, yes, technically it does, but there'll be extra stuff in there. Oh, one of the green ones. And the amount of these little gray pieces that I run into, I know it's tiny, put in. I'm sure it'll actually tell me at the end if I remember at some point when I finish. I'll read it and see how many pieces, that one piece, that tiny itty bitty piece that I put on this thing. Because yes, it's 6,000 pieces, it's gigantic, but the amount of little crap, little decorative junk that you put on it, that increases your piece count, but not the size of your build in the end. Was I supposed to have another one of these and I don't have one? I feel like I didn't get enough. That's fine. Problem solved. I was just trying to look to see. As always, double check to make sure. Okay, now this goes here. The part I bitched about. Where the fuck does that go? That goes there. And now this one goes here. Where the fuck does this shit go? This one goes here. Here. Where's the brown? The green. Here. It really is a scavenger hunt. That's why you got to make sure that you're pulling out enough pieces to do everything with. Like, don't, because it's your only way you're going to be able to make sure that you actually did put them all in there. Because I can't tell. Like, you could be much better at me. And doing this is fine. But I'm just saying, it's a trap. It's a terrible, terrible trap. Okay. I need another list at some point. This one goes on here. Box this one. And then where do the rest of them go? What the hell? Like this piece is way down here. Here. It's so weird how they do. I assume it's a support of some sort. Why else would you have it there? Well, look, it's one of these pieces. Good news. Easy peasy lemon breezy. Okay. And then I need one of these. And of course, it's not complete if I don't have any of the gray caps or the green ones. Yeah. The amount of time spent trying to match it up to this stupid ass picture. This one goes here. At least this one I don't have any pieces that are brown that I have to try to put on there. So this one goes here. Nope. Sit. Stay. Nailed it. Here it is. I was going to say, what the hell? So I need 2 of the big one. 2, 3 of the little one. One of the green. It's brown. 1 brown. 1 red. I'm going to pull that red out because that's going to drive me nuts. And then 2 of the gray caps. Oh, I need 4 actually. And 3 of the green. It's at this point that everyone understands why. I've only ever done this one once. This is a lot. We ain't even done with book 1. Flying or fall. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Okay. This one. And you can't see it because it's all in black. Whatever. This one. Where's the other? Oh, this was already there. Dang it. Oh, crap. Where's this one go? It's down here. Oh, good news. I figured out where this piece goes and I couldn't find it. It's hidden in there. So this is our last piece. Where the front of this monitor does it go? Out there. Did I need 3? I needed 3. Shit. I have that one. I have that one. Oh, he's sitting out here randomly by himself. Sure. Of course he is. Of course. This is why we can never find anything. I'm just saying. I don't have those skills, kids. You're making it too hard on me. Sit. Say. Random piece that's probably in the wrong spot somewhere else. And then this one. Back my phone. Moving on. One of these. 4 of the big end. one of the brown ones. Oh, God. I have that one. I need one of the long gray ones. Because we have 3 different lengths of this size. 3. Just, okay. How often does that get put in the wrong spot? A lot. And a certain amount. All the time. Okay. This one goes here. Goes here. Here. Let's try that one. Where does this one go? This one. Okay. This one. I sometimes wonder about this, why they put some little pieces, like could have put those on when the other ones went on. It's because you think that we're not going to be able to figure out. Look, it's another one. What's up? 2, 2, and 1. There's those. One of these. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. One long one. I think that's it. Yes. Okay. I guess it is a good way. Oh, this is this one. To make each section look unique on the outside, so it doesn't all look like the same exact piece. Like, I don't mind. I understand why they do it. It's just such a tedious process of trying to figure out where anything goes. Not a huge fan. Okay. Spent a great deal of my time finagling that out. Oh, flip this over. Oh, whatever. Just do it this way. Well, that, who knows, at some point if I accidentally put the, oh, that goes here. Put one that has the sticker on it somewhere. That is also inevitable. And when that day comes, like you put it in far too in advance, I didn't pay attention. I didn't notice that it had a design on the other side. It'll be a sad day. Like, oh. Hopefully wherever I put it in the wrong spot, I can get it back out easily and fix my mistake, because it will not. At least for me, with anything, like any project, you know, when you're putting it together. I did that one. Did I have one too many? I think I had, no, it goes with that one. Where's the blue one go? Oh, it's up here. What the hell? Right there. To hold the sides together? Fine. Okay. And then this one. Where's this one? Weird. Okay. There's one of these. One of these. This one. I mean, at least it is growing at a steady pace because you're putting such gigantic pieces in. But, okay. This one goes here. Here. Yep. And then, for the corner piece I can never find, and I put them all underneath. Like, what are we doing? Nope. Here we go. Never ending. Oh, this one goes here. There. Okay. How's this? How's it go in here? On top of the instruction booklet? Sure. Oh, well, I'm gonna fill all that crap in somehow. That'll be fun. Look, more decorative pieces. I'm shocked. This one. And this one. Ooh, look, it's a piece I haven't done yet. I mean, I have, but one brown one. So that's done. And then three. Three. Two. Did I get the green out of that? Yeah, got the green out of that. I think that's it. Still don't understand why. Sometimes they highlight certain things, but not other things. Like, is there a reason why we're choosing over? Where the fuck does this one go? What's this one? This goes here. Nope, that already exists. Is it out and about somewhere? Outlier? No, that one. That's this one. Oh, there's this. Where's this one go? Shit. Here. Ha. It's like a terrible scavenger hunt. Terrible. Next. So this one. This one. This one. So we're leaving empty space? Yes. Oh, where's this go? Crap. Sugar roll sugars. So there's sugar. The brown. Okay. They did actually point where it goes. Oh no, I need to do this one first. Going too far ahead. This one. This one and this one. And these. This. 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 Great. Good movie. Just do this shit. There it is. single page. It's the same damn piece. Oh. Onwards and upwards. Oh, look, you pointed to it. I still can't figure out how you put it in there. Good times. Like this way or this way? It's this way. Oh, I need one of these. Double check to make sure it doesn't have anything. Nope. I got it. Oh, son of a... Well, I need one of those. I think I got two of them for no reason. That's my bad. This piece goes here. And then we gotta put it in. Oh, God. Okay. Now are we finally doing something? Something else, mind you. But before we get there, as always, the never-ending pieces. Oh, crap. I need the... This one goes here, here, here. And then this one. What the front is mine? This one, this one, this one. Dogs out. They are thrilled. And then I need 3. And a cat. Can I get it without bringing this? Ha! Okay. Where's the green piece go? Oh. Yeah. How does it go in there? This goes here. And this lines up with this one. Okay. I assume that's right. There we go. Although I about squished my finger in that one. That was a great idea. I'm proud of myself. I know you can't see it because you keep twisting it around. Okay. That's such a tight Lego piece. I still don't understand why, but it's definitely not. from this one. This way? Oh, and this way. Okay. One of the long ones, not that long. 3, 4. I did that backwards. I should have those on the outside. I wonder if I can flip this out. Okay. Which one are we looking for? This one. Okay. Where do these two go? And then this one. The bucket. Let's do it at this point. Double check to make sure I don't have an extra piece. Where does this go? Goes like this? Does it not? It doesn't click on anything though. Oh, there it does. Yes, it does have a little bit of clicking. Pretty good, lovely. I mean, sure. Before I chuck that off the side, because that would not end well. Green. And as always, every single time. Okay. This one. This. Doesn't connect to anything. You just set it there. You just. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where does this one go? This way. Makes perfect sense. Oh, well, I guess. That'll lock it in. Blue. Did we use up all the brown? Why am I still asking for more? There we go. Yeep. And another one. There's that one. Oh, look, it's another one of the small pieces. We're all surprised. No. I need to put this somewhere else so I don't have to keep digging for it every time. Now that I do that, I'll never need another one. So annoying. This one. Now, we're nearing the end of book 1. Yay. Son of a. This one. There's this one. Yep. It comes out even. Well, there's a piece we haven't done yet. Does anyone remember where it's at? No. And then 2 of these. That's 5. Nailed it. 1 of these. See, some of them have that's the wrong size, but some of them have things on them, some of them don't. This one, 3. I do need it at some point, but that's somewhere else because it's 5 minutes. This. Do I have everything? Yes. Okay. This one. They really do love to say, hey, this is where, oh, no, wait, it goes this way. Okay. We're on top of things. It likes to point out anytime you put the same shade of brown as the big pieces, it'll point those out, like, hey, don't put this in the wrong spot, because, I just put it in the wrong spot, so. They knew we were going to do it wrong. Consistent, that way. Oh my gosh. It's like the never ending. 1, 3, 2, big in. Big one. And then this one. All right, see if I can flip this over. This way? No, this way. And then this one goes this way. Okay. Where does this crap go? No one knows. Okay. This one. Oh, wait, did this one finally not have it? Ooh, fancy. It's the first time we had instructions, but we didn't have to put any of the little ones in. It's exciting. A little bit of a reprieve of the never ending. This goes here. Oh, I'll put it in the right way. Just saying. This one. That's already in there. Where's my arrow to tell where the brown one goes? Thanks, buddy. So we just need to figure out where this one goes. This one, this one, this one, this one. Problem solved. Next. Oh, great, good and ugly. No picture on the outside of it, right? No. Okay. This one. Probably shouldn't have put that in yet, but that, living dangerously, kids. Living dangerously. This one. 2 of the grays. Another one of the grays. Six. There's that one. Oh my gosh. 2 of these. Like this. Okay. And this one goes here. This one goes here. And as always, this one goes here. And if I can get it in. There we go. Did I not get, I got a 6. Where'd it go? Oh, I already put it in. I'll put that one in. Where's the other one? Oh, I didn't get that one. Oh, like, why isn't this piece in? Well, what really helps is if you actually get the piece you're supposed to have put in. I'm just saying, it's a prerequisite of being able to put it in. So just pull it out. This one. Where does it go? Here. Where's the second one? I made it. At some point we should get, I feel like at this end of this one book, it gets to the point where we can cap it, which will make sense when you see it. It'll make sense. Six. Is that a 6? No. This one is. Brown. Now that's those 4. And then not this one. I already got that one. Sassafras. Where's the gray one? Okay. Moving on. I need a 3, 2 littles, 1 big. One cover. And then I need the okay. I'll put these in and then we'll figure out where that one goes. That's that one. So I need the gray. I got it. The fact that I only had one, that's slightly amusing, but okay. I mean, we better only have one. So I gotta look for another one. Where is this thing? What are we doing? Sure. Then this one. It's not all the same level. Sit. Oh no. done yet? Son of a bitch. Okay. 5. 6. 2 4s. And 2 of these. Go to the ends. This one. I don't know, 10. Shit, I don't want to count it. One of these. And then I assume it's this one. We'll find out. Using the scientific method of just setting it on there, and if it's too long, we'll fix it later. Yeah, that's right. How dedicated I am. Crap. Is that an outside piece our hopes and dreams for? Yes. Where's the... Don't ask such questions. Okay. This one. And this one. And the other crappy ones. Oh, look, it's the other piece that I drew back. Great. Good times. Oh, there's a 6. Okay. How's it going there? Alright, did that. Where'd this one go? Oh, finally. We're going to finally close this loop. It's exciting, exciting news. Yeah. Let's see what nonsense this is. This one goes here. Here. Is it on the outside or the inside? Outside. That's not the right side. Well done. Well done. Where is the name of them? Where do these go? Right there. Right there. Okay. Eight of the both side ones. And then 2 of the outside pieces. And then 2 of the bigger ones, which I had. It's not right here. Oh no, that's not right. I need the light gray ones. Shit. Those 4. 2 of these. And 2. One fell off. That's how it goes. Okay. I need 4 of those. You know what? Yes. Well done. Yeah, I don't know. Does this go on top? Really? I don't know why, but okay. And then this connects these then, I assume. These on. No, that's not the right one. I'm slightly amusing them. Problem solved. That's that one. What's up there? And then there. Yeah. Oh, it's the inside. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And look, more pieces. Great. What were these for? Did I miss a step? Yes. Sassafras. Yet still it wouldn't bind. It was to solidify these. Did you notice something was like, maybe that'll make it so that it doesn't, yeah. You know, I guess if you don't want those one pieces to swivel around, fine then, be that way. There we go. Only a slight miss. No harm, no foul. That's fine. Okay. Let's see, what's this one? look, it's our favorite pieces again. All our favorite pieces are over here, so we didn't put it in the right spot. Throw my dice on there. We don't remember where they are. Okay. One little one, two big ones. I should take this. Because, you know, I enjoy it immensely. Spin it around. I just there. Got that one, got that one. This one here. And this one's here. Oh, look. Oh, I've done before. 6. That was almost a disaster. Don't dump them everywhere. 3, 4. And then 2 of that one. Is it this one? Nope. And the joy with this is that they have multiple kinds with connectors on one side, 2 sides. I think there might be some that are 3 sides, and then there's a 4-side connector. I need 2. I need the 2-side connector, So that's what I'm trying to dig out of here. But I don't see any of the 2. I only see the other one. I can put these in, although you can't see it because nail it. I'll get it in a second. Oh. I know they're different. What are these? Are these the same? Yes. Okay. Oh, found it. Okay. I had it connected. Yeah, I thought it was a longer one. My bad. But good news, I found pieces that are not in the right spot, so. Later. There's that one. And now, for 7 of these, I assume it goes to here. No? Well, that's it for this one. So that's book 1. I'm very excited. Oh, 4. God knows. I'll slip that one there. Which I had said I was going to show. No, that's not it. Where's the... the Chamber of Secrets that's in here. So we've got the entrance there, which the shadow is making that. The entrance there, and then here is where the basilisk with the snakes on either side. And then this is your front of your castle. So all the decor, once you add that on there, at some point, I think at the very end, you add in the trees and stuff. That's not on there yet, but that's book 1. On to book 2. What I really, I'm still annoyed by, they had you get all these little guys, and they didn't use them yet, so they're just sitting in the way. Here, come in the... Put them in the boats for now, because why are they here? And then we're going to move the boats up here, because they're just in the way, honestly. Like, there's no point in setting them there. Book 2, how many pages in this should hold? Oh my gosh, 192. Shooter. Well, it's because we got to go all the way to the top. So we're completing this side. Cross fingers and hope for the best. Will we make it all the way to the end? We better. Better or worse. It's not that I didn't know that this was going to be how this worked. This is not a surprise. But yet again, remember there was a question, why does she only put this together once? Well, you know, this is it. This is why. 2, 1. So I need 4 of that one. Although I just realized that I'm setting this on top of here. But in order for me to put the pieces on, I'm going to take it down. You know what? It's not a problem right now. I mean, it's a problem for the very near future. But right now. Where's the other one? I don't know if I feel like I need to put that one over here so it's closer to me. But so I don't have to lean over every time to get it. That's a future problem. I think it's this one corresponds to that. Those 3, those 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh. As always, where does the piece go? I don't know. I can't tell. Do we have it the right way? Nope. That's our first problem. Flip it this way. Okay. here. 1, 4, 4, 1, 4. Okay. Down, down. Good fun, had one all. Put it on this side, maybe better. 5. Fucking hell. Good news. They're like, hey, we want you to spin it again. Because of course they want me to spin it again. And 2 of those. Do I need these? Nope. 1, 2 3s. 4 threes. Which one do we not check for these things? 2 of those. Oh, that has a picture on it. What color is that? Gray? Not gray, tan. Okay, 2. Those could be tables. Oh look, it's what I love best. When you have to put it in the middle of something. There we go. Better put it in the right spot because I ain't taking it back out again. I mean, I will if I have to, but I don't want to. There we go. Well, at least those are easier to get in than the other ones. This is here. This is here. And then why are we missing one from there? Easily fixed. Okay. Same. 4. Five of the 6s. not a 6. I put so. I don't know, it's an 8. It's not the right color. Those are the big ones. What else we need? And one of the 4s. There's a 4. Where's the 6? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 brown. 9 of these, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. And then 2, are they gray again? So no task is complete unless I have those wedges I have to put back in again. Oh, frill. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 5. Where's this one go? Now I only need one of those. Problem solved. Made it. Next. Oh. For these. 24. When you have so many of them, like, yeah, we're not counting that. We're just going to put them out and see how that works out for us. Yeah, that's how that's going to play, because there's no way. Somehow I've won too many of those. That's fine. Where's my tool? I put that in the wrong way. Best not to ask those questions. It's because when I put these in, for whatever reason, I spun them. So they don't all connect the same way. Come on. There's that one. Oh no. I feel like that has the green hole in it. No, it has power, doesn't it? Oh, God knows. It'd be slightly amusing if I got this and I'm like, shit, I'm 1 over. No, that's right. Okay. Is it 8 or 6? Okay, now it's 6. Why is it always the 6? Never the 8. There it is. Those. And then, I feel like I threw those in there. Yeah. Okay. This one. Oh, that means at some point, this still don't know if that's the Great Hall. And if it is the Great Hall, that means the windows. The 5,000 windows. Which I didn't take those out. Technically it's 2 pieces, but I didn't take the middles out to put them back in again. Now that they're dedicated. Just saying. Nope. Too big. Nope. Nope. I need 2 of those, right? Yes. Okay. Got it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing more satisfying than using the last size of the piece. I say that full well it's entirely possible one of them could be hiding somewhere and I just don't realize it yet. So. 5. And then a 4 or 6. I need a 6 and an 8. There's my 8. 6. There's one of these. And 2 of the 3s. Here's one. There's the other one. There it is. Okay. 3. Big end. Ten. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1. I need to put those 5 in before I do these. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Great googly moogly. Okay. Next. Oh, fuck. That's not the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's in the wrong thing. 9, 10, 11, 12. Now it's at 24. We want to put these out first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where's the last one? Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, so I need 8 of the 6s. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then 8 of the toppers. There we go. Although they flip this around. Oh. But it goes this way, right? No. So that is the Great Hall. The seating for the Great Hall. I gotta flip this. Two 4s. For Pete's sakes. Oh, we're at bag 9 of 7,000. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like it's 40. Bag 9 of 40. I say that. I'm just guessing. I don't remember. It's been a while. Let's two caps. Is it? It's brown. Two brown caps. That's not in the right spot either. Why are they still on the wrong spot? Who put these in there? Oh, right. That was me. I guess this was the two long ones that I kept running into. I didn't know where they went. Oh, there's more than two. Even better. Two of these. And then 1, 4. Okay. So there's this one. And then I wonder if I get to put some of the people in here that I pulled out 7,000 years ago. Actually, I think they kind of just let you put the people wherever you want. You know, I don't know. It's been a while. Four. And then we need one of these. And then this is this one. Chairs. Well, probably helps if you put it the right way. There we go. Skills. Great imaginary skills. Okay. It's one of these. Got 6. Where the fuck is the 6? 8 of the twofers. Shit, these. Oh, that's a lot of them. And then one of these, so that's 3 more. One of the 4. Is that 4? Oh, it's too tough. Two of the clip of the. Oh, shit. This one. One of the normal one. And then I need to find that one. This one. Okay. Oh, where's the shiny one? There's a few of those. Not the frown. Oh, that's this way. I was gonna say, like, how did you mess that up? There's only one size of those. And then a 2, this one, which I assume is in here. Why is there a piece on the floor that I just stepped on? Yeah, there's Unless I put it over here and I don't remember. I don't think so. No. Maybe I did put it over there because I don't see it over here. Huh. Well, I don't remember how I set those up either. Oh, shit. Unless I put it, oh, there we go. Got it. I don't know why I put it in there, honestly, but okay. Problem solved. Where do they go? This one. I need a 3. And then 2 of those. And then 2 caps. I don't know what we're doing. We couldn't keep it straight. I just keep digging out pieces that don't go there. Then flip it over. I want these two. Oh no, wait. I'll flip it over. Which way? I'll go this way. Over. And I will find the one. A 2 and a 3. There's the 3. There's the 2. Where's it go? On top of here? Like this? Okay. Oh no. This is going to be the worst part. I think this is the worst part of the build. Is the stained glass window. Hence the not keen at all. Because this is where I messed up last time. What color is that? Is that green? Okay. This one. Nope, that's not it. Green the only one I need? Yes. I assume it looks, well maybe is it? No. It looks, it's not blue. That's the blue one. Where's the thing? We're like, spread it out. Spread it out. This one? No. That's blue. Using the scientific method, which is just pulling all the clear pieces out so that I can see what they are next to each other. Adjust. You know what? It has to be here, unless I somehow didn't mix it in. I don't know why that would happen. This is a disaster. I guess maybe it's blue then? Oh. Shit. Looks like it's the bane of my existence, is what it looks like. Where's my... Oh, shit. It's alright. It's in constellation. I whacked my head on it, so... Well, I did get the other one. That's the actual one. Okay. I feel like I need to save myself that nonsense. You know what? Because I'm going to need them for the near future. At least then I can hold them all next to each other a little bit easier. Because it is a pain in my ass. Look, it's a piece that doesn't go there. I guess I can look at the other one to see if I accidentally put it in the tops instead of the bottoms. Since that has been a problem. It's the tiny pieces that are the troublemakers. Oh, kill somebody. You think there'd be more caps than that? Well, you know, that's not to think about it. Oodles of fun. Oodles. How long have I been serving these damn things? Oh my gosh. If ever there was a time suck. But, cross fingers and hope. Then we will use, look, this doesn't go there. We will use most of these in this nonsense. I say that, and I don't know if I use these or not, but I'm separating them out anyways, because I don't want to deal with this shit later. All 5 million of these little things. I wouldn't be surprised if for this size piece in the various colors, probably like 150 of them, maybe, at least 200 maybe. Oh, a lot of this and clear. I knew this is the one that had the most. Here's one. Colors are there? I assume that's a red, a green, a blue. That's a green. And a clear. And then this one, I guess maybe it's a lighter blue then? Okay. I don't know. We're going to go with that for now. Although, where did the other ones go? So this is this one. And then the blue one goes next. Shit. Then green. Oh, there's 2 greens. That's the problem. And clear. Then red. Then blue. There's 3 blues. Where's the blue? I don't know. Is it the dark blue or the light blue? Shit. I think it might be the light blue too. Well, it looks different. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, is it the dark blue or the light blue? I don't know. I think it might be the... Well, we have 3. We're going to do the dark blue and let's see how it plays out. I say that. We've been over this before. Like, I can't tell. Is that supposed to be... Because this is the lighter blue, then... I'm going to put the light blue on it. That's my vote for now. Change these out. Could possibly go wrong. Well, kids, this is how this works. I still have no idea. But I don't have, that's an ignorant thing, I don't have another color in the bigger one. So it's that or it's nothing. So shit. After that is a green one. At least there's only one green. I do enjoy there's a black clear too, because that's not going to be confusing in any way, shape, or form. There's the black clear and the clear clear. Oh, shit. Here we go. I just don't know. Like, it looks darker. I don't know if you could see it. You can. See that one? Looks much darker, lighter than that one. This is where the problem lies. Shit. 11 of these. This one. No, that's this one. Does it go in order? Oh, shit. Where did it go? Oh. Does it go in order? So this is the fourth one and it's this one. So it goes with the green then? And then the yellow. This one. Nope, that's not the right one. And then white. This one is clear. So this one. And then green. Oh, I'm happy that I separated them out because clearly that's what we're doing now. Doing this shit. It's exciting. And now, from these, and 3 of those. And then 8 of these. 8. That's not that one. I think it's this one. Yes, 4. Of those. And one of these. Bam. And 4 of the W ones. That's going to be a torch. 2, 3, 4. of those. And 4 of those. 4. 2 of, oh god. This one. One of the, that's not 8. This one. There's 2 of those. And then one of the 8s. Look, it's stickers. Oh, sassafras. Doors. I need that one. What's on the other one? Oh, I need the other door. There. Nope. It's the middle. Doors. It's exciting. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. 12. Where are they at? 1, 2, 6, 8, 10, 12. What do the doors not have? Those are empty ones. So about to run into these. I should just bring a bunch of them. He's going to be doing windows now. $18. Before we do the 18, where's these two go? Nope. No, where do these go? Up here? Okay. And then great. I didn't actually count these. 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah. 6 and 6. Yeah. Then 2 2s. And then 5 8s. That's an 8. This one. Nailed it. It's good to see I put it in the wrong spot on both sides. That's right. Don't put the Lego piece inside your thing. Okay, where's the long one? How many is it? 6. This one. Where's it go? Right here. Okay. Oops, easy. There we go. Next. Okay. 4. 2. 4. 2. 1. 2 4s. 6 6s. 2 of the long ones. Nope. Is it this length or the other length? I'm about to find out. Oh, it's this one. Already have that one. This one. 6. 2. 6. 6. 2. 6. Okay. First golden guy got in there. I need to remember to pick that up and show it at some point. It's not the right one. grab those. That's why. It's like, what piece goes there? The piece you didn't pick out. That's what goes there. Well done. Proud of you. Pick it up real quick and show it what we're at right now. There's the windows. So you see it goes around. There's the Great Hall. There's the thing. I'm gonna spin it. Good golly. Don't drop it. It'd be a sad day. There's your stained glass windows, and then more of the other windows. And then I wonder if you can see it. The door that opens. It's kind of buried down in here. Well, they don't open because, oh, sad for us. Just pop them off. No, because they're stuck in there. They don't open. Oh, maybe it goes this way. There, you got that one back on. There we go. So you can walk into the Great Hall. I'll open the doors. Now, good times had by all. How many tiny pieces are you gonna get this time? I need this one. And this. And brown cap. One of those. I got 2 of those. So need 4s. I need 1 4 and 2 6s. That's not a 6. That's a 6. That's not the right fucking color. There it is. I just threw it in. Okay. Joy of this is that you've now just run out of space to move anything. I just keep reminding myself, at least next time, because we're obviously just going to finish this book. We ain't going to the next one. I mean, I'm hoping I'm going to finish this book. I won't taper out. Give up. This one. I'll definitely consolidate and clean up the pieces that are left over from this one. That way next time it'll be, where's this one then? Is that not long enough? Did I need an 8? Yep. And I took a 6. Mistakes were made. $5 hours. Found it. I don't know if I need one or two. Two. I knew it was eventually going to run across the little thing. Okay. Sad time. Okay. What are we doing here? No idea. Stick it together. Of course, they want you to flip it. Don't. Oh, there's so many tossed down there. I can't see anything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got those pieces in. Where do these go? Oh. There's those two. I only need two. That's fine. Where do these two go? I have those up here. Oh. Yep, that's exactly how that matches up. Proud of you. It was not even really right. Who made a mess? I did. I made a mess. Where's this one go? Here. I need 9 of those. Oh gosh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those. That's not the red size. This one. No, that's not the red size too. Are these both the same thing? Yeah. Where's the other one? This one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just gonna keep building it. Oh, yeah. I mean, yay. Back with the color. Maybe yellow and green. Of my clear ones. 4 of those. Two of these. I need 4. Oh, look, there's a sticker. Oh. I mean, yay! At least I noticed it before I pulled it. I need to fix this. This is a hot mess. Give us a second. Okay. There's that. There's those. This is a random craptastic. There's a 3. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, where's this thing go? It goes here. That's the spirit. Oh shit. Like this, maybe. And then I need 2 of the side. Which one's the this one? Because there's 4 different lengths of the same colored piece. Yeah. It's a wee bit of a shit show. I kind of need that one to be up here. That probably is best. This. That's a picture. There's supposed to be a piece next to it. Where'd that one come from? There. Where's this one? So proud of you. Problem solved. Problem solved. Did we miss it? Yes. Yes, we did. Is it okay? It's fine. Oh well. Whatever could they do it at this point? It's right in front of your face. That's why you don't see it. Oh yeah. Four. One red, one blue, stripe blue, one pink, one yellow. As I drop it. Yellow, pink, red, 4. That's not the one you're looking for. One of these. And 2 of the skinny. This one. If that's the case, then this should be here. You know, this is a small thing. Sit. So yes, we're going to be doing all of these then. Great. I mean, at least technically now it looks like a castle. I'll give it that. Yeah, it's a great job right there. There's that one. 2. Oh, that's not 2. This one is 6. And, the big one or the little one? Oh, it's a 4. This will go here. And then a 6 goes here. Nine. 2, 4, 6. 8, 9. So 3 reds. Understand why I hate these things. One more red. Wrong way. Okay, 2 yellows. Two blues. And 2 greens. It's the long one that has a picture on it. All 3 of them have pictures on them. Even better. No, only 2. Okay, let's do this dance. What's the picture? No, that's the long one. Where's the medium sized one? This one. No. Here's the other one. That's those 2. Which way did it go? This way. I got little windows on them. And then I need the weird shaped one. That's an actual legit one. with the picture on it. Oh, hey. Luckily for me, I didn't accidentally use it because that I did not realize had a picture on it. That one. An 8, a 6, 8. 6. 2 of those. 1 of those. 8 of that one. Ooh, that makes me happy. Because that'll be a good chunk of those. Where's the other one? Am I missing one? Oh yeah, I needed one. Sorry. And then, did I not get another one of those too? And what? Easily fixed. Easily fixed. Because I assume there's 2 on that one. I just didn't. That's fine. Mystery solved. 3 of this one. And this. No, no. And this one. Wasn't it supposed to be behind it? No, it's in it. Come on. Nine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. Drop 1, 3, 6. Nope. Can we not count tonight? Did we not get one in our hand? Or did we drop it? Who knows? Who knows? How's that even? There we go. 18. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Two, three, okay, 2 blue, 1, 2 pink. Oh, I don't remember if I chose light blue, no, whatever. That's just going to be interchangeable, okay? Calling it out. Pink ones go here. Green, red, green, red, and then red, yellow. Eight of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. Those. One of these. 8. Color. 3. Son of a. Need a 3, and then I can. Need 2 of these, and then 2 of these 2. Not the right color. Eights. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh, definitely looks like a castle now. Ooh, fancy. What's in here? Not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one of those. Rolls of fun had by all. This one. These two. Oh, I feel like that's not right. 1 second. Here. These go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, fancy. Brickety bricks. Look at that. And more of this. 6 of them. 6. Exciting. Got our first herd in. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, crap. No. Yay. Okay. 12. We have 12 left for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. I don't know how the hell that happened. Oh, I'm missing 4. Well, it's easily remedied by stealing some. Well, I think I have extras. I don't know how this happens. In theory, one could have fallen off and I just not put it back on. I don't know. I'm still one short. Here it is. There. What the box of extras for. Blue. Yellow. Red. Okay. Dark blue. Blue. Yellow. Red. Dark blue. Jeez. Next one up is red. I didn't put this right yet. Blue. White. Technically, white is clear, but for this exercise, I'm sorry. And then green. Where'd the other one go? I had 12. Son of a bitch. Can we not count? Look at the so I'll take the other one. Okay, red. Blue. White. Green. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, your math is trash, but you made it. Okay. There's those. Three of these. 3 of these. 3 of those. Yep. There's going to be a cap on those at some point. So how many of those? Please tell me I put them on top. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. So, 13 of those. There we go. Exciting. About 12, seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where's 12 go? There. Two. That's not 2. And then I need an 8. And 6. Look, it's one that has a sign on it. Eight? Nope, it's a 6. So 6 histos. Where's the 6 go? Right there. And then it's there. The tall one that's got a pattern on it. The lettuce. And I need the black. And then it's got the one piece that doesn't have the. Where's the other one? Nailed it. Nice clock. One of the pieces I just ran across and something on the back of it. So I'll double check, make sure none of the other ones did. Great googly moogly. As long as you open it up, you're like, there's a whole bunch of different random pieces you're gonna have to dig out. Ugh, it's a lot. Missed that one. That's not the right color. That's good times. Better reach in to grab stuff and I don't double check to make sure I grab the right one. It's my bad. Oh, these are fun. Can I put these directly on wherever the hell they go? See it. Stick it in there. There we go. There we go. Well, look, I found one of these. Did this fall out or did it just magically appear from somewhere? I don't want to think about it. I assume they all have there. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Must we? Nope. Just push it up against the bottom of that, right? And then finish up these. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, Huzzah. Bag 13. Away we go. Where are we at? This one? How many? 2. 1, 3. I go 3. 3. And 2 are filled. No shit. No shit. 2, 3, 4. Ah! I'm not even close. What's these things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how the hell did you lose the flags? This was obviously Slytherin. And then Ravenclaw. Yay. There we go. Weird shape. This one? No, too big. Small. This one. And then 3. And a 4. instructions not in the file. There's 4, 2, 4. Oh. 4. And I need 3 of that one. Great, wait, sit. So. Nope, that's not how that works. This way. Eight, 6, 8, 6. Oh, nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. As always, flip it. And figure out where the crap goes. Oh, I need this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When did the piece come? Crap. Oh, it's still on there. Problem solved. Just put it on there. And then 1, 3. Goes here. And a 6. I need 2 6s. Where's the other one go? That goes here. Eight. Where's that not? Oh, that's 10. 4. That's 4. 2. 1. Good. Stretch them for a little bit. As we slowly roll it down, make a little bit of noise. These are probably not going to come out anytime soon. This is where we're at. What was I looking for? Why did it come out here? Oh, for those. They're not in here. Oh, it's a little Pete. Okay. And we found everything else besides that one so that I can come back for it. No. I need... one of those. And then the big ones. Where are the big ones? It's an 8. I need an 8. Oh, here we go. Fell out. And then dig. Here it is. And that. So many pieces, so little time. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how the hell it goes in this thing. This one. So. I only need one of these then. My bad. This one goes here. This. Three. And then where the hell is the 3? I don't think it's this one. No, it's too short. Not this one. Nailed it. Where's the fifth one? Oh, this is the. There's 5. Oh, gangbusters. It's like playing a never-ending game of how do these pictures not match? Look at this one. Look at this one. What's wrong with it? Why don't they match? Make them match. Okay. Oh, finger. Yeah. As always, don't get skin in between the 2 Legos when you put them together. It's not a good idea. Don't do it. One of those. A 3. Oh, God. Why does the 3 always disappear? There it is. Those 2. And one big one. And one short one. Like that. Let's just go here. And then, nope. I have 6. There's the 6. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's 1. I need 2 of them. 4. Let's just put this on there and then we'll deal with it later. 2. Oh crap. 3. 3. 2. Beep. Okay. I'm not get enough of these. I need another 3. I don't know, unless I dropped it. God knows. Okay, next. What the hell? Sometimes, I think when I put my hand in there to grab one, I don't grab the right one. I mean, it has to be the case because I end up with the wrong one. Don't you drop it on the floor. Son of a... That's not the right one. Slowly but surely, we're getting the roof at some point. Which one is this one? I think it goes up, not down. Yep. Up, down. This one. There we go. And bam. assume that's an 8. 8. And then 5 and 2. Oh. Ash. Now I'll become a Leo. Okay. Get in there. There we go. Oops. Nailed it. Moment of pride. And again, spent. for a bag 14, if you're curious. Oh, it's gonna be never ending. Oh, look, there's a whole bunch of those. Where's this one? Yeah, let's do that. Really do stick together like nobody's business. Just do not want to come apart. Ah, looks like I skipped one on the other side. Surprise. Perhaps they were a pain to take apart when I took it apart. Well, that's going to be super fun when they go back together again. I am correct. Next up, slowly but surely, 7 of those, 1 of these, 3 of this one, and 2 of these. Well, that is the end. That's exciting. Beep. Oh. It's a twofer. Yeah. Not that one. Oh, that doesn't go in there. I think by this point I'd run across all the ones that were in the wrong thing. No. Keep on, turn it up. Over and over again. Sounds fast, but I'm not. Uh-oh. I need one more of those. anything else in the book. Double check to make sure I didn't accidentally bury something. Be a sad, sad day if I buried something. I had something on the back of that. Because I do have one of the big ones that does have something on it. I don't have any idea where it goes, but if I was smart, I would have not mixed them together. But couldn't be bothered. And then, oh snap, finally. Which side? It's the downs. Those. You know, stop dropping everything on the floor. I might actually go faster. Now that I set my instructions on the thing of all the clear ones, that would have been a sad, sad day. Let's see in that one. Here we go. 12. Okay. Good. Fun by all. 4, 8, 12. 1, 12. So there's 3, 6. 12. And then 12 of those. Six. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, just. Okay. Let's do this. One of these. One of these. One of these. Flipped it again. I hate all of you. Okay. Gonna make it. Now, I was gonna say that was close. A piece literally stuck to my finger, so when I pulled it out, I tried to go into the, well, it did go into the wrong place. Oh, crap. It's going to take a little bit for it to calm down. There we go. It's like time number 3 or 4 that I've hit my head on the camera. You know, there really is no great way to angle this. Like I've said numerous times, unfortunately, if I try to go from the other way, the glare that comes off of everything is just so horrible that it 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I was gonna say, which one am I missing? I don't know. The one that obviously doesn't have anything on it. You don't say. It's not my proudest moment. One, 2, 3, 4. Every time. Every single time. Don't hit your head on the camera, Lily, back up. That's the spirit. I missed it. I'm so proud of myself. And then I need. Oh, see, there's a bunch of them in this one. Okay. Well, mystery solved. I put the same piece in 2 different sections. That's why I couldn't find it earlier. Well. So I wasn't missing the what piece. I was just looking in the wrong spot. So proud of myself. Okay. And then the second one goes here. And I need to find these 2. Oh. That's right. you not used all these stupid things yet? No? Shit. And then 2 of these. No, that's not worth it. Yeah, it's not the same color, child. It looks so messy on the screen. In my defense, I mean, I guess unless I had all my Lego pieces on a different one and had just the tape, I don't know. That's too much work. That's too much. There's that one, and then 6. I need 4 6s, and then 12 of that one, which is a twofer. And there. Nailed it. Next page. Great. Do I need any of this crap? No. I need 12 of these. Whatever. Oh, where's my stickies? 4 of these. $4. Ah! Here's the. And then I do 1, 2, 3. That's 4. And then that goes there. Crap. Yeah. Tree. Here's that. And then 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. We'll start with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man. 9. And then I need 9 yellows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Great Googly. Hour 7. Somehow I thought the tower was in this. It must be the next part. I don't know if we're going to do the next part this little bit. It's a lot. So glad I spun it just to spin it. Small things. Oh my gosh. I'll whack my head on that thing again. The question is, why couldn't we have put these in back when we put, not the trees, God no, don't put the trees on or anything, they gotta fall off. How many I'm gonna knock off before we're done, that's a whole other thing we have to deal with later. But why we couldn't put this on there? I guess maybe it's not sturdy. We're gonna find out. I assume this is enough. Is that? Nope, too short. The scientific hold it up to it and see if it's long enough method. No. Yep. There we go. This one, this one. I guess because that'll fall out too. I don't know. Oddity of all oddities. Oh, look, more trees. Great. That's not what we wanted. In theory, there should be more trees on the other side too. I don't remember. Where's this? Go in the front. Drop the feckin' dowel. Look, it's the tower. Where's that? Okay. Is that red? Red, brown. Red, this side. This one. And then purple. This one. And green. Of those. I assume they're all stuck together at some point. Okay. Where's the cover? Sassafras and oregano. Oh, I'll notice I put the tops on them. There we go. done missed one. Wait. There's those two. There's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I have. Oh, I've got 8 instead of counting. Counting matters. Time for the Dementors. It must be this one then. I had one black one that wasn't. I didn't have a hole in it. Did I grab it? Yes. Of course I did. Oh, I forgot to grab those. Oh, I had it, didn't I? Here's the turret. At the end of here. Where's the... Yeah, it's nailed it. Okay. And then I need a 4 on there as well. kids. That. Oh. This lady. What's my sheet for? I assume she's the next one on the list. The yellow one. Oh. You know, if you don't bother to mark it, how do you expect me to know what it is? I don't care about her next, much of the next guy, but I don't remember on the fly who's who. You need to give me a clue, kids. Give me a clue. But yeah, I don't think we'll be making the turret today. The biggin. That's not the way that goes. It goes this way. I mean, who knows? I'm gonna put those on backwards. Moment of pride. Does that mean they have? Okay. Let's go right here. I guess. It just looks like there is no gap in between it, but there is. Unless that one has. Wait 1 second. Let's look at it before the thing. No, it's underneath it. So that's just the angle, I guess. The angle makes it look like it's closer when it really isn't. Whatever. Moving on. Oh. Not that one. The other one. Not that one. The other one. This one. You know. See, I'm not gonna make a turret. What do I do? Start making a fucking turret. What? But I didn't hit the camera with my head, so there's a plus. It's a small thing. Although I do have the thing on my way, so you can't see that. Pieces going together. Where's the next circle? This one. Where's the black? I knew it took forever. This area takes solace. This means that the castle takes longer to put it together than it does to take apart. Because it'd be kind of sad if it took just as long to take it apart as it does to put it together. Obviously, I organize it when I take it apart. Is it the right color? Yes. I was going to say, if that's not the right color, I'm going to be really annoyed. I spent the time to dig out the wrong color. And then where the hell is that piece? I assume it's in there. The random onesie piece. Oh no, we actually have two. That's exciting. No. I just unfolded a page. Okay, which picture is it? Nope, it's this one. That's this one. And what's the other one? Okay. And I need two caps. Right here. You can see the pictures in it. Because we're doing the staircase. Isn't that exciting? Okay. This goes right here. Yep, that's right. I've already knocked that thing out. Yeah. Who's surprised? No one. No one at all. Press, doing that. It's not in this one. I didn't put it in those. I doubt it'll be in here. Where is it? Because I should have another one of the black ones. I'm driving batshit crazy. Okay. I'm gonna need that. I'm probably gonna need that too. There it is. Eep. Because it has the moving stairs in it. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have one of those. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, shit. This goes here. This goes here. And we're going to have to figure out. There we go. Oh, got the edge. My bad. Here we go. Oh, need a third one. Uh-oh. What the hell fell off of that thing? Oh. As always, don't take your skin when you put the thing in. I mean, I did. Not supposed to. Don't even. Running tally of the amount of times I've dropped a Lego on the floor. Good looking move. Sure. There's that one. Loading myrtles on this side. This side. 2 tops on this one. Oh, I gotta put the white piece in. Oh, sassafras. Don't forget to put that on there. That's not the right side. I just. Oh gosh. Okay. There. 1, 2. This one. You know, that'd be fine. Just sit. It's asking like the hardest thing that's ever happened to it. There we go. Sit. Stay. Don't move. What it's supposed to be, or is it supposed to be? I want to see. I gotta look at that real quick. Yeah, it goes out that way. Okay. Does this need to be? Need to be like this? Yeah. Like this. There we go. Problem solved. That makes better sense. You know, at first you don't succeed. Oh well. Easy fix. Easy fix. Nope. Well, this will be fun. Because I'm going to need those. I'll put those out there because I'm not going to need those. What color do we need? These. This. How many of these do we need? 4. 1. 3. Drop it. Okay. Good question to ask. Why do we need to alternate it? Because I feel like it ends up being this one? Is it 8? Is this 8? Yes, it is. Huzzah. No. Oh. I need to put 2 and 1 on it, and then I can do 8. I need 15 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And good news, I got 3 more because that's how we play. 1, 2, 3. And then I need 3 tops. That's not the right one. Seven, 4, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The ones and a 3. That's a 4. Are those the only ones that have pictures on them? Great. Okay. Great, good movie. Uh-oh. Fell off. What are you doing running away? Still should connect. That's it. Oh, here's one. Turd number 2. Oh, whatever. It's not the turd. It's whatever. The outside thingamajiggy. What you could call it. Whatever. I assume it's 5, 10. No, it's one close one. One. Four. 2. 1. There we go. And then 7 of those. 1, 2, 5. 7. Am I supposed to make 2 of these? No. Oh, shit. Come on. One more of those. One more. There's these 2. Flip it over. Did I expect to spend 8 hours on this? No. No, I did not. Am I surprised that I probably wasted at least an hour organizing things? Not really, no. Because, in a perfect world, I'd be able to whittle it down so it's not a hot mess. It's not so spread out all over the place. Okay, let's see how this goes in. This goes here. Like this. Oh, geez. Okay. I assume those will be on this one. I'm just saying. Okay. More below. So. This one. Two of these. One of these. And 8. This one. 6. And 15. This is this one. Five, 6, 7. Oh, there's a whole nother one on the inside. Oh, pretty good. Good look. Nice one. Nope. Oh, that one. Six, seven. Uh-oh. that supposed to have? This one's supposed to be. That's fun. I'm having so much trouble with it. Well, you know, skills, I tell you, skills. I gotta fix that later. Uh-oh. You can make it. That'll be fine. Does it make it all the way? No. Good. I was gonna say, if it does, I don't have that one. What the hell? Figured it out. Okay. You know, had you done it in the correct order, then you wouldn't have this problem. Foolish sock. Son of a bitch. Great, good, wait, lovely. Son of a bitch. I mean, yeah. Good news. We got 30 pages left. Get out of this bitch. And I'm gonna be done for the night with this pretty googly moogly. It's a long ass stream. I have nightmares about Lego pieces. Just saying. Let's do this thing. There. Ha! What's on the floor before I step on it? And as always, I've got to spin it. It's that one thing on the end makes it so much harder to spin it. What is on? Oh, that's what fell off. Easy peasy lemon breezy. Crap. Put it back on. There. Oh, I didn't put my guide thing on there. Where's the other guide? So I assume the other one will have a shit. Where's this piece at? This one. It's not a tiny piece. Here we go. I mean, I put it on without it, but it does actually make it go in easier if you have that on there. Oh well. Whoopsie daisy. That's not what we wanted. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where do these go? In the slots I'm never going to be able to put in. That's what we're doing. Nope. How about this one? Yep. Well, I understand that. Don't question the madness. Just put it on. Oh, what's this one? I gotta find all these. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to put the rest of these in here. 2 of those. Four of these. And then 2 6s. Okay. So as we're making 2 of the same exact thing, and I actually remember to look at the instructions to see if that was the case, because I figured it was, because we have to have 2 staircases, so. That makes the staircase moves. And look, I knocked a tree out. I'm shocked. If only I hadn't called that ahead of time. I mean, geez. A few times. Just a few if I knocked that off. I think this is the end of the script. Will we survive? Okay. Oh my gosh. This is how we know it's late. It's late, man. It's late indeed. Because I just cannot hold on to anything. I just keep dropping everything. It's really annoying. That one. Okay. This goes here. The next one. There's one. Slightly amusing because that one, the outside pieces took a great deal of this one size out. Just gutted it. It's great. So messy. So messy. It's technically organized, but we don't have time to make it look pretty, so 'tis what it is. That's a nifty way to figure out where it goes. Three. Second color. Too long. Uh-oh. No! Why would you do that to me? What an ass. Oh, fudge. No. That's what goes there. Good news. This is supposed to be the one that... You know, as I called it a long, long time ago, I'm going to eventually ask for something that I don't have. Well, not ask for something I don't have, but be like, hey, this one needs to have a sticker on it. And I'm like, well, thanks for telling me after I had to put the crap on it. Oh. Oodles are fun. Oodles. Crap. How often do you knock the turrets off? All the time. I guess if you're one of the people that glues them, it won't be an issue because you'll just glue them on that to that. But I don't. So it's a problem for me. It's an actual genuine problem for me. But reading. How hard is it to figure out where it goes? No, it just depends on what it is that you're trying to figure out where it goes, how hard it is to figure that out. I don't know. I need 2 yellows. Yellows are still behind me from 4 million years ago when you're bro. I was like, I don't need this. No, I don't. That's this one. Ooh, is that the last of those? That's exciting. There's the... Oh, here comes from here. Six. It's not 6, it's 8. I have that one somewhere. There it is. So I got all those. So now for this one, I need a 4. Was I supposed to have 2 of those? Even better. Look, more peel and stick. Nope. That's gold. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Okay. Share the row. Don't yawn too much. I've got that. There's pictures in there, and there's one in the back. I'm nice enough to tell you beforehand, so you didn't, put it out there and then realize it was completely wrong. That's a 3 out of 4. Don't blame me. Okay. You just had the 4. What did you do with them? I didn't keep it, did I? No. There's 4 of these. Is it clear? Yes. If I hold it up next to me, will it magically appear? No. Back in the wrong spot? No. Well, oh, there it is. I found it. After I almost knocked the thing off, it fell off. Okay. Skills, kids. Skills. Don't really have that many at this point. Deteriorating fast here. That's gold. Gold. And I assume that's clear. Clear. I got those. And then this is one big one. And then that's maybe not a door. There we go. That's what I asked for. Oh, I need two little ones. One big one. Yeah. One, two. Neat. Mm. And grab it somewhere. Two. It's not that one, it's the other one. I need two on that one too. I need two of that. Crap. Two. It's always fun when you look up and it's, you know, it's no longer connected. So if you notice the jump, how it goes from not having it on there to having it on there, that's why. It's because the connection kicked it. I imagine it looked at it and like, man, are you ever going to go to sleep? And like the answer is yes. Yes, I am. Very soon. Count down the seconds. 4. Okay. I feel like that may be too low. Like that. Oh, I know what I did. Huh. I didn't look to see which way I was putting it. I put it on backwards. I have the skills. I'm just saying. Let go. Get out. There. There we go. And then this one. Let's already have one. These two, right? So then this one's the. Don't ask questions. Okay. Two clear ones. Hop back and forth. There's that one and that one. And then 12, 20. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. last thing I'll do tonight, if I ever get to that, is the dragon. Which would be exciting. Right there. Well, good news is I'll have to do one of these. That's exciting. Well, good news. I learned from last time and I put this on the correct way the first time. Probably. There we go. Then here we go. Clear, brown, or tan, whatever. And this one, I assume it's in the bottom. There's that. 2 half circles. Beep. I don't know where this is going. How is this above it? I feel like I need to go that way, and then maybe I'll just put that in there. How's that for the plan? I don't know if this is right or not, but I'll let you 2 of those. Neat. What the fuck is this shit? I mean, yeah. 2 of those. 2 of those. Over there. 2. No, not those. Is it these 2? Because I don't think I have anything else besides the one. Yeah, that's what we're doing today, kids. That's what we're doing today. This beauty. It's got, I don't know who's, and maybe it's Dumbledore's up there. I don't know. Who's in the top? But as you can tell, we've now gone to, you know, that's the small things. Okay. Do I need anything out of this one? No. I need one of these. Three of the clippies. There we go. Two square gold. Shit. Do I not have any square gold? that one. Need those 3. So I have those 3. I have those 2. I have that one. So I need 1 gold square. Oh, great googly moogly. What is this? I don't honestly remember. Other way. Other way. Where did these go? I only need one of those? Okay. Oh, might be great. Sorry. Backwards. Let that one come up to the one. Oh. Where'd it go? There it is. It's actually blending in with the floor. That's where we're at right now. Okay. And then can make it. You're almost there. Almost there. Oh my gosh, really? Do I have that last piece on here? Is it over here somewhere? Oh, I think I threw it in here. That's correct. I threw it in there. Here's your dragon that sits on the side of the castle. And this, anything else this in somewhere? Okay. This has to sit like this. I don't really understand what's going on with this. Sits like here. Okay. Oh, thank the gods. Oh my gosh, you're making me do too much. There we go. This is the end. The end of all things. Goes there. Goes there. Big one, little one. The little one. Where's the big one? See over there? Here. This one. And then the, it's like I pushed too hard trying to get it done. That goes on the end over here. Okay. on. I mean, at least it's consistently dropping the markers. Okay, so let's spin it real quick. So this is book 1 and 2 done. This is what she looks like. Let's see if I can separate up a little bit. Here's the whole thing. Close enough. Okay. So we've got the moving staircase. Tree! Moving staircase. Down here is Chamber of Secrets. Can't see it. Whatever. Moving staircase. No idea. Griffin? I assume this is Dumbledore's thing. This is a dragon. And then you have the hall. Crap, can't think of it. There's the basilisk down there. Dementors. It does look pretty. You know, obviously you have the outside. You have, I'll probably end up putting the characters in the end. The ones that I threw in the boat earlier. Just because it's kind of annoying. But I actually think I'm over halfway done. I would hope so at 9.5 hours in. There's a reason why I knew I can't. You just can't do it in one day. I mean, obviously, partially it's because I didn't organize it correctly, but I will spend a little time between now and whenever I finish this off to organize the pieces, so then I'll go faster. But because they're obviously messy now, because I've just been throwing them back as I do. But I'll be able to squish it together, make it organized. Man, I will see if I can make it where I only have two things. This is the trouble with the Hogwarts castle. How many things do I knock off on a regular basis? All the time. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you had a restful sleep if you all fell asleep during. Please like, comment, subscribe. And I hope you come back to see the second half.